It's time to game. How's it going? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright. I guess we will get started. Let me just get this started up. That. Alright, Jenna, goodbye. I think, okay, should be working. Alright, last time we started the game and got all the way past the Forest Temple. Now we go on to the Fire Temple. Oh boy. Actually, I just remembered something. I think about what's the... I guess I can also put this on now just because we're gonna need it later anyway. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. So the reason I'm actually going here is just because technically it's a bit quicker to go this way. Also, I just realized, can I, no, I don't want to do that. Whoops. Oh, stop it. There we go. At least dealing with those guys a little bit easier. That way we don't have to get as close. And after the Fire Temple, we can actually get a new weapon, which I'm actually excited for because it's probably my favorite weapon to use in this game. Kind of one of the strongest in general, too. What's up, Navi? That clutter, yeah. That's where we're going. I'm going to keep pressing that a lot all of a sudden, aren't I? Great. It's fine. I'll do that. So yeah, we just go this way. Oh, that's right, we can actually do this too over here. I forgot about this. If we take this, and I believe if you immediately go left, you'll find this guy. Some Kojiro. Kojiro, why? Only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means that must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. An odd mushroom, a fresh mushroom like this, is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko potion shop quickly. We got 3 minutes to deliver this. Uh-oh. Did I just screw up? No, I didn't. Hold on. Come on. No, I did. God dang it. I'm dumb. I'm good at speedrunning. This is all kind of like a part of a bigger quest overall. In case people are unaware, anyone who hasn't played this game before, we do this for a reason. I don't have enough time to make it. I think I will, but likely just barely enough. I won't lie. What did I just say? If I said I'm not sure why, I'm like, of course I know why. I'm not gonna have enough time. Fucking wasted like 30 seconds just trying to figure out how to get out of the forest. Thought I could one way, but you can't. I'm just dumb. So I believe if you go up here. Well, actually, they give you plenty of time. That's fine. We get to go this way. And then down, up here. Go over here. No, come on. Here we go. He had to go into the forest. I see. It's me now. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. If you're not a potion, it may be useful for something. Hurry to the Lost Woods. They say this is the best that can cure a fool. I guess that is true. I'll just say this now. Commonly, in the Lost Woods, it is stated that if you get lost in the woods, you will become a Stalfos. People lose their minds and die, and because their souls never find where they wanted to go, and they can't seem to escape the woods for some reason, because, you know, you get lost in them, as so titled. Yeah. Stop here. And go over here. Can you actually poke shot over here? I'm curious. No, you can't. You can't actually poke shot there. Maybe you need to grow a plant or something. Maybe that's what it is. With the magic beans, which we never got actually, which I don't plan on dealing with either. I'm too lazy to bother with that. We're going here. He's gone. Just go carry left. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes in the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only a saw is left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Got the odd poacher, got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? Nah. We already know our way out. Now, we go, I think it's to the area we actually haven't been to yet, but we may as well because, well, we have Epona. We can go there, so why not, right? Let's go over this way. can also use the bow while on Epona. No, I forgot to mention that. Now that we have the bow, of course. It's pretty simple. It's just regular bow aiming while you're moving. It's a little difficult at times, but overall it's not too bad most of the time. It can be a pain though. Let's go this way. Welcome to Gerudo Valley. Chicka 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 Welcome to one of the best songs in all of gaming ever. You can jump across this gap with Epona. And you talk to this fellow. I'm a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? If we show them this. Hey, that saw, it's mine! Well, I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My Megaron tool broke, so I was gonna go to Soren City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. You give me my saw. Good kid, thanks. Sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. You traded the poacher saw for a broken Goron sword. So, it's currently a key item. Or, yeah, you can't actually use it. But yeah, so the broken Goron sword can now be used somewhere else. So we can finally go on to the next section of the game. I should mention, I think that piece of heart may require some magic beans, I almost want to say. Or maybe just, I almost want to say that's what it will require. It's pretty far down there. Wait, can you actually just dive down here? Damn, I didn't know you could actually just dive down here. That's kind of cool. I am going to assume this probably leads somewhere else, though. So I'm not going to risk too much of it at the moment. Oh, I see. If we go up to the ladder, we can get a piece of heart. Got 2 more pieces, we'll gain more life energy. Didn't actually realize there's a piece of heart down there. I've never gotten all the heart containers in this game, so that's kind of a cool placement. But anyways, I think if we actually go down river, we may end up back in Hyrule Field, and that is where we want to go anyway. Might be the only way back anyway, at this point. If it is, that works out for me just fine. Oh goodness, boulder. Okay. So now, I think, yeah, we're back at Lake Hylia. I actually haven't been here before, now that I think about it, but yeah, this is Lake Hylia. Cool stuff we can do here later. This area is not super important yet. Will be soon though. Oh, right, we need a... Epona, I swear if you... Epona. Hi, Epona. I guess you did run all the way from Gerudo Valley, so I don't know. Honestly, surprisingly, it's not that far from where we were. I don't know, I guess it's not that big of a deal, I just think it's kind of funny. So if we go this way... Actually, what am I saying? You know what? I literally went to the forest for a reason. There's actually a quicker way to get back to Goron City from there. I should have just gone there as soon as we were out of Gerudo Valley. Oh, I love being dumb. We can also pick up 20 more rupees by killing the one guy, so that we're, or, you know, getting this moblin. So that helps out a lot. Because we want to end up back at Kokiri Forest, because I can't remember the path back as best as I can. It's much easier when you're just starting at the one point. Actually, is we even start in the forest realistically? In the middle? Okay, that's fair. So if we head left, or right, then left again, we're already here. We can just go to Goron City from here. That's much quicker. We don't have to go through all of Kakariko City and stuff just to get to this part. Anyways, we already helped the little guy. The little Goron. Darunia's son, I suppose, Mint. I think it's if we... Yeah, pull this. We can now go back here. And welcome to Death Mountain Crater. This area is intimidated, man. It's not something that I think we expect, or that you would expect to see in this game. I guess, no, maybe that's not the right thing to say, but it's creepy. That's all you really need to say, I think. Can I, I'm just kind of curious. Can you actually, come on. Come on. There we go. Just walk down here.
It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire.
You've learned the bolero of fire.
Mint, I'll see you again.
Oh. He's gone. Oh. Spooky. Now we have the ability to teleport here. So I believe if we actually go over... No, I don't think there is actually. Ooh! Okay, that's good to know. I don't think falling... Oh, the falling element does immediately kill us, that's fine. I didn't know for sure. I know, we'll come back here because we will need to anyway. I think, at least, I think we will. If we don't, oh well, I'm not that upset over a single heart piece. You can technically go in here as young Link, but or without the fire armor, you only get like 20 seconds. I think it's survival time, so have fun. Just go over here. Hop down this a little bit of the ground. Did not mean to get hurt. You end up at the fire temple. Second major adult Link dungeon. That's what you can do. Let's take out these guys. This guy drops a heart. Is that one gonna drop anything? I'll take another health. Thank you. Open up this door.
Who's there? Is that you, Mint? It really is Mint. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-on-man talk with you. But now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice. Mint, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Mint.
Open this up.
Will you really see me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right now, eh?
I was gonna say right now, and he's like right away. I'm like, oh, I love having to read dialogue that's slower than my reading speed. Got a small key. We can go through here. You don't have to worry about the keys every time. They're pretty harmless generally. Now, we find ourselves at kind of a multiple path area. I believe we want to go here first. I think this fire you can step on, but it will deal damage to you, obviously. Go in here.
Releasing me free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you could destroy with the Goron special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword.
By special crop, he likely means the bomb flowers, of course, and bombs in general. Another small key. Oh, whoops, you know what? Hold on. Now, if we play the Song of Time, make sure you go through the bottom. But first, this thing will open up, and we can climb it and go up to the second section of this little spot here. I don't remember if there's anything super necessary here, but it's better to check than, you know, not think about it. Okay, these platforms are going to rise up. You can just block them with a shield. They're very easy to take care of. Just remain wary around them, you'll be fine. Now we have a like. These guys will try and suck you up and eat your shield. They can permanently remove your shield and actually eat it, so be careful around them. Especially because you don't want to be losing your shield at any point. Let's get a gold sculpture. No, that. There we go. here. And I feel like I don't need to say this. Don't ever bother trying to remove the tunic in here. It's literally just a death sentence after a while. Like, it's just 20 seconds of getting to wear a suit. Oh wow, I can only imagine what I have to do here. And also, if you listen, different noise, like the one said. What are you doing here?
Is me free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate. But you could also use the Goron special crop to do the job.
Maybe this gives us another key, I'm not sure. It does, nice. Always nice to get more items, I'll always take them. Also, I remember what switches he's talking about now. Slide down here. I think we can just hook shot our way up onto this. If I'm not wrong. Come on. I hit the right button. Come on. Yes, you can. You can usually climb up. You just have to make sure to hold up as well. This doesn't work as well for some reason. I can only imagine why. And then you do this. Slide this over. So it lands on top of the flame. That will cause this to happen. And we can progress. Because we also have another key. Yeah, those Gorons in that room are required. Pretty much every Goron in this place is, if I'm not wrong. Maybe not this. No, he probably is too. I'm looking at him. He has a treasure chest with him. He probably does have a requirement. So I think, can you hit him with the hook shot? Yeah, so hit him with the hook shot to stun him, and it makes him a little bit easier to kill. The flames can be quite dangerous if you're not careful. There we go. Maybe we can just jump across. Yep. We can use this. I thought we could anyway. Am I dumb? Well, am I dumb? Oh wait, no, I get it now. So, if you do this... what? Huh? Hold on. Am I dumb? What's going on? I'm confused now. Oh wait, I get it. Okay. So what you have to do, I think, is do this. And just start running for it. There we go, made it up. I think there's a Goron we could have saved just now. I should make sure that there wasn't. I don't know for sure. Actually, no, I don't think you can because... Yeah, you have to like... I forgot, I'm dumb. Damn it. I want to reclaim this, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. That's easy to do. It's just... Oh, okay, I get it. We probably come back here later. I remember now. Oh, this room. I hate this room. Alright, this one's just going to be awful to deal with. I'm going to be honest. If you don't like rolling blocks or rolling rocks, have fun. I have to remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is something here. So you don't have a key right off the bat in here. And yeah, open this up. You're so free to go. Yeah, let me tell you a secret. As a reward for releasing me, when you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Yes, I did. So now if we do this, we get another small key. I think there's one more we can get. I want to say there is. If we are careful here, though. Be careful because there's rocks, obviously. We don't want to get hurt by those. I think there's another Goron here. I want to say there is, but I might be wrong. Where are these guys here? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't hit me. Don't hit. Oh. Okay. There's this guy too. Don't know if he has anything of super important value, but it's better to know than not. Yep, yep. I know, you'll tell me secrets. I mean, yeah. Yep, another small key. Worth it. Again, pretty much every Goron in this place should be freed, I think, by the end. It's basically a requirement. This is how you get mainly the... This is like the main source of small keys. Anyways, now we can go over here. 121. So yeah, I'm not even... God damn it, I'm only a half hour and we're doing pretty good. Alright, and then, yeah, we can go this way. Now if we jump down here, a wall of flames will run at us. We need to run away. Luckily it's not that difficult. I actually want to go over here, I'm pretty sure, first, because we can get something here. Yeah, okay. You can use that. Dang, Deku nuts are much more efficient than I was anticipating they would be. Right, so if we do this here... I know, Navi. We're fine. Like, hey, I think you didn't see this thing that I saw earlier, guys. No, I did. I saw it, Navi. Don't worry. Yeah, are you really? Yeah, you're free to go. In this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Oh, yeah, this is actually kind of helpful. Aren't them? Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Just say bombs. Like, come on, that's annoying. I remember as a kid, I always got so confused, even though it's just bomb. It's like, come on, just say that. That's far more simple. Oh, you're back. Okay. Alright, so... How do I get across? Do I just... Okay, cool. You do have a treasure with you, so it's actually worthwhile. Oh, jeez. Run across that. There we go. That's helpful for just being a bit quicker about getting away from this thing. Okay. Yes, you're free to go. You're free to go. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. So helpful. We got another second small key, so yes, actually worth it every time so far. Now we can go back. Dungeon is much more simple than I remember it being. Again, this game, dungeons in this game just require a lot of remembering where things are rather than actually trying to do something to get a certain thing. It's not that hard, all things considered. Let me just jump up here. Go through here. Go through here. And if we look here, this is that same pillar that we were told about. It's just above Lavagi's room. If you can just look right down. Can't tell, but it is right above it. So we need to figure out how to deal with that. But right now, we have something else. We need to progress through here and determine a path forward so we can actually get through to where we want to go. What we're going to have to do, I think, is this. If I just got like a perfect... Wow, that was like a perfect walkthrough. Dang. We have to go through here first, I believe. We can help this guy out. Oh, here's what you do. I think you do, anyway. Yep. That's what the one guy was talking about when he said, if you don't see a way up, use your ocarina. I'm amazed I even thought about that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so. We technically can't go past this area yet. That's fine. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, and then this is the door they were talking about. You can kind of tell because the door actually just sticks out of the wall. And if you can also hit it with the sword and pickaxe, obviously you're still going to have to dodge, but it's much more convenient to know that it's a thing first instead of, you know, just going forward and not getting, or you do take damage. Come on, there we go. But yeah, like this one's built in, so it's kind of easier to tell, yeah, that's a proper door. Again, some of them might look different than others. I'm not sure, though, for 100%. No, you actually have to jump across. Yes, you do. Oh, this switch looks rusted. Yeah, we can't actually step on it because it's literally so rusted. It is stuck in place. We can't do anything about that. We'll need to find something that we can literally hit it with enough force to basically damage the rust that's preventing it from moving at all. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Come on. There we go. Made it. Wall fire will reappear whenever the switch runs out of time. Which I guess is pretty logical, all things considered. And now we go in here. Oh god! Oh, that's right. I remember now. So if you do this... Yeah. See, I fell for it. Meet our mini boss. A flare dancer. Remember what the Goron said. Use a special crop to blow it up first. Now we can hurt him. No, does it actually have a different name? No. This one's Blue Fire. I don't think it actually changes its stats. Maybe it does. I don't know for sure. Might do more damage. I'm not 100% on that. Oh, it just tells you what phase it's at, I think. Okay, that's fine. That's easy. Go away, bot. Go fuck yourself. It gets scared, then it will blow up. I think it can hurt you, so be careful when you do that. It's nice to give you some kind of signifier to how close it is to actually doing the self-destruct. With it being the colors that it changes, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I was gonna say, so you have to do, I think, is this. And now, yep, here we are. So if we jump on this platform, no, we need something else. We can climb up here. What you gotta do is run up these stairs. You need to be careful on this run. It's not super long, but it can be a little bit tricky if you're not used to it. What do we find inside? The Megaton Hammer. Proceed to smash and break junk. It's so heavy, you need to use 2 hands to swing it. Yeah. So now, we get that. This thing is fun. It's a beast. I mean, it's a megaton, literally hammer. It's a megaton. So yeah. What else should we do with it? Just shake something loose. We can also use it to slide these. Teaching. Thanks gamers. Right, now, if you do that, what you have to do is this. That will cause all those platforms to fall. And I don't think there's anything over here, so that's fine. And what the Megaton Hammer can also do, maybe we don't necessarily need it for that, maybe I'm dumb. Oh, right, okay, I remember now. I'm dumb. Megaton Hammer, I think, actually does a bit more damage than the Master Sword. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember for sure. Anyways, I think... Here's a box. It's kind of weird that you just have a box there. I could think of a better way to teach what you need to do with it, but I think at that point... or I think a better thing that you could put here that actually teaches the player something about the Megaton Hammer as well. Not that it matters too much, it still requires you to figure it out anyway, but... I don't know. So we now end up back here. We can go in here, hit this. This door will open again. We can hit this. I was saying that basically these rusted switches could just be put where that blue one was to explain to the player, hey, you can hit these switches with the Megaton Hammer. Doors hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. But the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? Good thing we do. So yeah, we get that. We can go through here. However, we have realized we yet to have a boss key. As we're also told, there's a or a statue hidden here. Where is it, you may ask? Well, there's this door over here, but that's not exactly what we're looking for. We are looking for this. The Porkies. We go over here. And there's all this. Got some guys to deal with. Note that the like I believe can be stunned by the hook shot. However, yeah, be careful. You only want to go for one hit on it at a time, I would say. You only take about 2 hits from the Master Sword anyway. They're not too difficult. You get 20 rupees. Funnily enough, in some games, I actually prefer rupees. And I don't know the logic behind that. I know, that's fine. It's just the walls being weird. Or the wall is just like a weird difference between the two of them, I guess. Oh yeah, we got another flare dancer. Those flare dancers are fairly easy to deal with as long as you know what you're doing. go around the stage. Scare him a little bit. Get the crap out of this guy. And get that win. We did it. Oh, whoops, wrong way. So that gave us bombs for some reason? Okay. Okay, so we open this up. We open this. Get the boss key. Where's the way free to go? Please help, big brother. Yeah. At this point, you already found out everything the Fire Temple has to offer. So, let's defeat this dragon. Can't be that tough. I think this dungeon is interesting because it technically cycles around itself. Or that it's a loop, I guess, in a way, where you go around and at the very end you just go back to the place that you kind of started at in a way. I think that's kind of fun. Anyways. Let's save Darunia. Subterranean lava dragon. Volvagia. Volvagia is an awesome boss. For this basically being the first 3D dragon fight in the series, it's pretty cool. So Volvagia is going to climb out of holes, and we hit him with the Megaton hammer. He hates it. Reason nobody else has been able to hurt us because they can't break his mask. Anyway, he's going to crawl some lava pits. And while he is actually in the air, you can shoot him, if you're lucky, with arrows. This is a way to get an extra little bit of damage on him. Not that it does too much, but it can do it. Because I think it can. I think that's something that's possible. I feel like it's worked before for me. Anyways, you'll always kind of be at like one that's closer to you. I think, never mind, no. See that one? He's not very close. Wait, so what's not here to say? Well, okay, it's the boss of the Fire Temple, revived by the Evil King. I don't know its weak point. Well, it's pretty obvious, I'd say. At some point, he's going to cause an earthquake to occur. One thing you can actually do to avoid it is you can climb up the sides. I don't believe the rocks can actually hit you here. If they can, then I'm just wrong. I think the rocks end once you get... You'll know when they stop, pretty much. It's pretty obvious. It's fairly obvious. Alright. So he's gonna go out. Okay. For a spin attack. We do this again? Alright. Arrows aren't super required for this fight, obviously. I mean, that's literally more goes to Megaton Hammer. It's the item for this dungeon, so why wouldn't it? He's gonna go to this one. And with this, feel the wrath of the hammer! You can also side hop and stuff with like the Megaton Hammer. You can also do jump attacks, surprisingly. Generally though, you can also just run around when there's the rocks going on. It's not hard to avoid them. They're very easy to see where they are. did it. The beast has fallen. Get our heart container. Maybe we have no, I think 9. Nice. No. We go onwards. Let's find out who the fire sage is.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the Great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship.
You got the fire medallion. Receive the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours.
Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers.
There we go. We've helped out Darunia and Saria. So now, we have to go help over the water sages, whoever the Sage of Shadows, and whoever the Sage of Spirit is. So, before we do that, we're gonna go over here, I think. You can also break rocks with the Megaton Hammer. You don't have to rely on just using bombs now. I think the Megaton Hammer can also break some rocks that just cannot be broken by the bombs. So now we can do this. Oh, that was a close one. Get another piece of heart. No, I think if I'm not wrong, actually, I might be dumb, but I guess it's worth a try. I cannot remember how you get double magic in this game. But I want to say it's something like this. Like, you just go back up here, I think, as an adult? I'm not sure, though. Welcome in. I will soothe you. Okay, no, you just soothe wounds. Okay. So, I'm trying to think, how do you get double magic? Oh, well, we have a friend here. Meet Bigoron. Oh, he don't look so good.
My bro, hold on. My brother opened a new store. It's Medigoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills, I'm not lying.
Well, let's ask about the sword we have.
That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops.
Alright, let's do it. Oops. Oh, you know what, actually? There's also a quicker way to Zora's domain from Kokiri's Forest, funnily enough, now I think about it. So let's go there. Let's go deal with this guy again. Honestly, these guys are difficult to deal with anyway. They're fairly easy. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, right in the leg. Ooh. So yeah, if we go through here, and we'll just go back through the forest again, because that makes life a lot easier. If we go through here, or no, sorry, I'm dumb, I have to go the actual path. So we go right again. Yeah, here it is. This little pool here, next to Mido. What do you have to say, Mido?
Oh, I see. Sorry I won't ever come back. But I made a promise to Saria. If Mig came back, I would be sure to tell him that Saria had been waiting for him. Because Saria really liked... Hey, you. If you see him somewhere, please let him know. And also, I'm sorry for being mean to him. Tell him that too. I don't ever remember that bit of dialogue. That's very sad. And because we have the silver scale, we can just go through here. It's quite easy, honestly. You need the silver scale as a kid to go through that. You can also, again, you can go through it as a kid, so yeah. Anyways, we go here. It'll be nice to talk to the Zoras again, though. Come on. I got it. I get itch and it won't go away. Come on. There we go. Oh. Oh, this isn't good, is it? The whole place is frozen over. And by logic, the Zoras are likely frozen under the ice. Or somehow frozen. Worse than they were. Look at King Zora. He's trapped in a red type of ice. That's not good. So how do we deal with that? Well, let's try going ahead and see if we can find something that could help us. I'm actually going to use up this Poe and Fairy because we're going to need them. As disappointing as that is. And I know it's kind of a waste in a way. But that way, we don't have to make multiple trips for something that we're about to get. And also, Lord Jabu Jabu was gone. He likely left after Ganon attacked. He probably just ran off. Which I wouldn't blame him for. I mean, if anyone got attacked by Ganon, of course, I think it'd be absolutely terrifying. He's a monster with magic. Magic is scarier than any form of physical combat, I would say. Physical combat, you at least know you can fight against. I guess we now have a heart container. Let's go, that makes 10 hearts. Meaning that by the end of this, we'll at least have, like, I think, 13 heart containers? At least, because there's a chance we might find more pieces of heart, but I don't know that for sure either way. So if we do this...
Welcome to the ice cavern. This area likely existed even before we were here, even when we were here as a kid. So yeah. Careful of those icicles that fall from the ceiling. Generally, they're not difficult to avoid. You can hear the noise they make. They're just not very difficult in general to deal with. These are, I think, lizards? Freezards. These guys came back in Twilight Princess, actually. These guys got a glow up in that game. They were the big ice guys. Like from Snow Peak Ruins. They're still a pain though, I won't lie. But yeah, no, this area can make things a bit difficult if you're not careful. Yeah, okay, so there you are. That blade, spinning blade or whatever it is, will not just stop, so we have to avoid it. Okay, this room. There are these silver-colored rupees. Collect them all. Oh, gold sculpture. I didn't remember you were here. There. I remember how I grabbed this one though. I think you just actually, okay, you just actually grab it. Okay, cool. Go over here. There are more blades and freezards. Should have taken my own advice there. I should have just slowed down, but I couldn't help myself apparently. Alright, we go over here. Okay. I recognize this area now. I think freezes can actually be hurt by the hookshot as well. Yeah, so if they're giving you any trouble for any reason, it's probably one of your best options. Also, arrows do work. It's really up to you how you choose to deal with them. Actually, arrows might be better just because they don't pull you towards the thing. I think Din's Fire also melts them immediately if you want that, so there's that. Oh, shoot, I'm thinking, okay, no, hookshot's probably the best then, because even if you do get pulled towards them. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something? Well, yes, we can. We can use it to contain in bottles. This can burn red ice. It's basically like icy fire. I'm gonna try something. I'm curious if this defeats freezers instantly. If it does, that'd be very nice to have. It does. Okay, because it does multiple hits. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Obviously, in general, Din's Fire is okay to use. It's not super great, but I'll take it. I don't know how close you have to get to the ice. I think that's close enough. I'm hoping it is. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. We get the dungeon map. There we go. So now that's just a pot in there. I don't think it contains anything super valuable. I guess I could check it really quick for the sake of why not. But I think in general this area doesn't have too much like to worry about with that. So now I have to walk all the way back up. That's fun. This is no freezers to deal with, and even then I have Din's Fire, so I can use that. At least it gives us a chance to pick up more fire. There we go. Ah, man. Okay, I mean, technically that's kind of worth it. It's a purple rupee. It's 50 rupees. I mean, we had a max wallet anyway, but I'm okay with that. Which for me just fine, I guess. I think what you have to do here is melt this. If it's red, so you're supposed to know you can burn it. I was right. Cool. Okay. And I will say, if you can get, make sure you have at least one bottle of Icy Fire once you're done with this place. You are going to want it for one thing in particular. And mainly one thing in particular, because I don't think there's anything else you can really use Icy Fire on. If you haven't guessed by now, I mean, we already saw it, so. Anyways, melt this. That contains a silver rupee that we need to collect. I don't think silver rupees are actually worth any money. If they are, it's probably just one, but of course I can't tell right now because, well, I don't have any rupees otherwise. Anyways, we're gonna melt that out. And then we're gonna melt, or not melt, push this. You aren't gonna give me any items, that's fine with me. Hi man. Oh. How many skull shells do I not remember being here? That's weird. There we go. That's weird. I don't remember there being that many skull shells in this area, surprisingly. Okay. If you go click this one, that door opens up. However, because we obviously walked past that already. Okay, no, we don't want to do that actually. What we want to do is, okay, be careful. You can also walk along nice and not slip as easily. It's a bit more sensitive obviously in terms of control, but it works. Okay, this is where stuff is going to get a little bit trickier. There we go. We do this. Get blue flame. Also put in another bottle just in case we might end up needing another. I'm not sure if we will or not. Better to be safe than sorry. So now what you do, you can just push this up the side because it'll just respawn at the one spot. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh wait, I get it now. I'm dumb. I get how you do this now. That's easier than I remember it being. There we go. And then we can just slide it across here. I know Din's Fire is probably the most practical way to defeat these things, but I don't care right now. Let's see, we were gonna need two of them anyway, or one of them at least anyway. That's fine with me. Makes my life easier. Oh, cool. 2 green rupees. Wow, so helpful. Now, we have to fight Wolfos. If I'm not wrong, actually, does Din's Fire do a lot of damage to these guys? I'm not sure. Dim Fire OP. Damn. Yeah, just before I forget, I want to save. There. And we open this chest up. What do we find inside? The iron boots. So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float.
We meet again, Mint. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. You have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras. I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes. People move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water surface reflects growth. You'll listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself.
You have learned the Serenade of Water.
Mint, I'll see you again.
So now with the iron boots, we can go underwater. However, because obviously, yeah, start choking, take off those boots. Yeah, we can't breathe underwater at the moment. However, that's going to change here. What do you go say we help out the Zora King and unthaw him from the ice? Note that, yeah, you can just sink anywhere now. So be careful when you're wearing the boots, though, obviously, for reasons that are quite clear, in my opinion. Anyways, we go in here. Let's unthaw King Zora.
Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have had a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater.
You got the Zora tunic. This diamond suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. And now, a new color of suit. So, obviously different from the Goron and the Kokiri tunic. Again, sorry. I want to discuss that, like, so Kokiri tunic is just generic. Zora tunic, Goron tunic is good for heat. Zora tunic good for water. So now, yeah, I think we just. Or actually, no. We don't want to go yet. We don't want to go yet. I forgot. That's not good. No. I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Okay. We can fix that quick. Hey, Goodlin. How's it going? We already did Fire Temple. What? Hold on. I got ya. I just really wanted to play this again already. I forgot I have to bring something to King Zora. And I accidentally left the domain without even you doing that. Yeah, anyways, we beat Fire Temple already. Lavagia went pretty good. I think we've actually made another heart container out of heart pieces this stream, so that's good. But anyways, we're doing big Ron Sword quests. Gotta get out of the woods really quick and then go back through to get to Zora's Domain a bit quicker. I always forget this area acts as like a weird fast travel, like to specific areas. Yeah, I figured I'd get it because it's like I like the idea of just having more damage instead of. It's not like I use the shield enough to like for it to be consistently helpful. I mean, I like having the shield. Don't get me wrong, but I don't really need it that badly. So we go here. We've already got quite a majority of that quest done now that I think about it. Because I've already got the prescription for the frog I need to get from King Zora, then I need to go to Lake Hylia to actually deliver the thing. Then I have to go all the way back to Beguron with the eye drops. And then yeah, I just wait the 3 days and I get the sword. King Zora, do you mind I need to refill my prescription really quick. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the Lake Hylia laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? I most certainly can. This is an eyeball frog. Bro, looks like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Alright, let's do this. Too bad you can't use the fast travel for this. Oh shit, I forgot Link is actually taller in this, so he doesn't actually have to swim. I was kind of relying on water speed to help me get down too. Not that it's gonna be that hard to get back, I guess, anyway, but damn. Okay, over here. Oh no. I know I got enough time to make it, it's just giving me like insane anxiety because I hate time limits. Okay. Call Epona. Come on. There we go. No, shit. Epona. Can you spawn a little bit closer? I know I'll make it in time. It's just, again, Oh, you need to go into Lake Hylia. Come on. There's Lake Hylia. Fuck, I can't remember if it's north or... I mean, it's enough time, but it's just anxiety-inducing as all hell. Where the fuck is Lake Hylia? Shit. I can't remember. Oh, I have to think about this. If I'm... That's supposed to be Gerudo, I believe. Here, okay, I was right. I was going the right way. Okay, thank God. Good job, Epona. Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're good. Wait, why is it playing it now? I was here before when I came from Gerudo Valley. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, fuck. You know, fuck it. Speedrun Shreds, go! I guess technically I never actually entered the area proper from the normal point that you would enter it. Actually, I used Serenade of Water to get here too, so that doesn't make sense. Take the frog. Oh wow, I haven't eaten an eyeball like this. Eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs. It's been a long time. Right? That's great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Ew, what? These are for making Biggoron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, I can't wait to eat the eyeballs. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. You traded the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Oh, 4 minutes? Oh, that's easy. 4 minutes is significantly less stressful, especially now that I know where to go. Yeah, there we go. I rarely ever do perfect jumps like that in a row. Like that, boom. I know, it's awful. Are you? The fuck does the fence end? Where does it end? Where does it end? Where do these fences come from? Down. There we go. Come on, man. You gotta move faster, Link. I was gonna get this out of the, just so it's ready. Go away, Boulder. I guess you're right. Huh. Oh, come on. Big Ron, wake up. These eye traps got 10 seconds left in them. Use them quick. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm gonna use them right now. Whoa! This is stimulating. It's working great. I get back to my blade bits work. It's not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Well, just wait patiently. Later on, sword, you got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the story to be completed. I know I have to do the 3-day cycle thing of, you know, just waiting. No, we would not have made it. Actually, holy shit. Just come on. There we go. Got one more cycle of this, and I think it should be ready. Yeah, I never did. I'm not worried about that at this point. We're so far along, I'm just used to it now. Oh, did I do it too fast? Oh, shoot. It's arrived. It's been 3 days. That sword is my finest work. We got it! This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. Oh, yeah. I gotta remember how to get the great spin. I can't remember how you do that. Or the orange, like, colored spin. I guess in turn that's double magic as well. I still like how it just looks like the master sword in the back and then sword. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I can't remember where the Great Fairy would be. I checked the one up there where Bageron is, that's not it. I don't know, I'm not too worried about it. It's just kind of a pain that I can't remember right now. I know there's one next to Ganon's tower, but you can't get that until you get the Golden Gauntlets, which is in Ganon's tower. But she doesn't even give you double magic, she gives you the double defense upgrade. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I've thought that too before, and I'm like, oh, well, guess not. Is there anything else I can do before we head to Water Temple? I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? Actually. We can do this. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. I was famous shooting gallery. Ah, shoot. Ah, crud. Nice. Okay. There we go. Get the big quiver. How many gold sculpture tokens do I have at this point, actually? 19. I think I need one more, and then I might actually be able to get another upgrade. Yeah, no, I think we can just go on to water. We can just go into Water Temple now. I got the iron boots and everything. Forgot I already have it equipped on the D-pad thing. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. This is one of my favorite dungeon themes. Oh yeah, definitely. It's you! You, if I'm right, Mint. You're Mint, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Ruto, Princess Azora's. I forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 years, long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. My father and the others, Zora's, have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Min, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. Gone. Do not forget about this wall. I think this is the wall she was talking about, so if we actually... I do think it's weird that all these ancient temples and stuff that were designed even likely before Zelda's existence is kind of weird to me. Like, why are these here now? Unless I just screwed up. I thought the water level was going to be higher. Shit. That's fine, I can work with that. I guess there's also like been older versions of Zelda that have been out through time, so I guess the lullaby existing isn't necessarily too uncommonplace. It's likely something that just existed within the royal family. I don't know. Even though it's called Zelda's Lullaby, there's probably been multiple Zeldas in the, you know, his royal family bloodline, so. I don't think we actually do anything here yet, can we? Can we? I'm not sure now. Yeah, I don't think we can right now. I'll have to come back later. I just gotta figure out where the fuck I gotta go. That's the main thing right now. Man, I just realized, did I soft lock myself? Because I accidentally didn't go the way they wanted me to go. Oh, I swear, if I just soft locked myself. If I have to, like, go and save and then quit. That doesn't make sense for them to do that. I know I can't go across that because that's the long shot section. Son of a bitch, do I have to do that? Son of a bitch, I think I might have to. Surely there must be a quicker way back up, right? Yeah, there's gotta be a way back up. Come on. I guess there's this. I really hope not. I don't think you can soft lock yourself at all, but I'm not 100% sure. There might be a key in here, but that's the only place I can think of that would have a key for this lower area. Come on, okay, there's gotta be a key in this, I swear. Okay, no, I didn't soft lock myself, thank God. Yeah, it's a Zelda game, it's a Nintendo game. Usually you know, they have some of the best playtesters in general, like in Super Mario Club and stuff like that, if you know what that is. So, and they generally do a lot of testing for shit like this, so I would be amazed at something like that. Yeah. They're pretty much some of the most insane group of playtesters and just like people that can find absolutely crazy freaking glitches. That's the only logic that really you need to know about them. And actually, we should go through here because then I can go back down to that one area on the wall so I don't forget that key. It's weird. I want to think that they do care, but I don't give Game Freak the shit about it. I give, or actually maybe it is the Game Freak, but the Pokemon Company itself maybe is what I would say more. Pokemon games are basically at a point where they have to meet deadlines, otherwise they just are considered like there's no choice because it's such a yearly franchise or like a semi-annual franchise at this point, and it's so popular they feel that it's that anxiety thing of it. Or not anxiety, but like that Game Freak or whatever parent company it is, whether it be the Pokemon Company or Game Freak, which I'm assuming it's Game Freak, just wants the games to be out. So I don't necessarily push it on the people making the games because realistically, it's not their fault. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't know off the top of my head who owns what. Super, you know, it's weird company like Orders, you know, Illusion of Choice or whatever you want to call it, like because you know companies own companies. Well, I think it can be the developer's fault if they don't give a shit. I mean, there's a difference between a development team and then the actual, like, person who wanted to, or then, like, a direction. Like, if a director actively like chooses to fuck things up, then it is actively the developer's fault. I think at that point, maybe not the whole team's either, but you know, it depends on the situation. Like, I will stand by this logic. I don't know if you ever played Amiibo Festival. I haven't, but I've seen gameplay of it. I watched Scott the Waz. That game is awful. I think that is a failure on both the development and direction and Nintendo's part. Because that game should not have been allowed to exist just by the sake of... What were we thinking from this? I've never played it. I'm happy I never have to. I admit, though, there are some of the character amiibos I would like from Animal Crossing. Yeah. Again, I just want it for the figures. Like, I just want... I have actually the Isabelle and Digby amiibo. I gave one to my sister. I have an older sister, and we both like Animal Crossing. And I have the Digby amiibo, and she has the Isabelle one because they're siblings. Because they sold a pack at some point that had just Digby and Isabelle and no game. Really? Damn, I'm not original. No, that's... Because I just saw it at... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, but, yeah, no, I was just at GameStop or whatever one day, and I saw they had that. And I'm like, maybe I'll get that at some time. I think it was like a week or so later I came back, they still had it, and I got it, yeah. Yeah. No, I like doing stuff like that, it's fun. So I think I can go over this way and push this through. I need to play more New Horizons. I haven't played it for a while now. I had a lot of villagers I liked, and that... Happy I got rid of the ones over here, like Rocket or whatever was, like the pink gorilla. First I thought they were cool, but then eventually they just kind of got boring to have. I actually have like 2 of the octopus villagers. I don't know if there's any more of them than that. Marina and Zucker. Zucker is probably my favorite animal in the whole series. I love him. That's fair. I still really like New Horizons. I think about... I haven't played it in like a year and a half. I should see what stuff was out by the end. I do wish there was more to it though in general. That was one major thing. Zucker I actually got as one of the initial island ones, like when you're trying to invite people to move to your island. I actually got him, and I didn't even know who he was, but I genuinely just fell in love with the character. So it's like, he's just adorable. I literally, because when I was like actually designing my town in that game, or like after you get KK Slider to show up, and you get all the terraforming stuff. What was it? I organized the houses so it looked more like an actual town. Yeah. How do I get out of this? No, I get that. That's fair. I was definitely really into it for like the first month Easter update happened. I mean, eventually it went away, obviously. I still played, but God, if Easter update was not hell to deal with. Or not even Easter update, it was just a part of the game at the point. My aquarium was pretty full too. My fossil exhibit was, my bug exhibit was. I want to do more of the Happy Home Designer stuff for the DLC that they added. Like Happy Vacation, something, whatever it was. We got the compass, yay. That actually might be kind of helpful when I think about it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I still have like a house payment in that game I still have to do. I never did a lot of diving. It was cool, but it was like I never got around to doing it all. I should do that again when I should get back around playing the game now that I have my Switch too. It is cool. And I'm still one of the poor souls who actually never managed to get a hold of it, Tarantula Island. Or maybe I did, but I never got the tarantulas to spawn. I don't know what I did wrong. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in that game that should have been in there from the beginning. It's like, as much as I like the game, it's like there's a lot of stuff in there that should have just been in the game from the get-go, because that's how it should have been. I don't think that's a lot to ask in general anyway. That's one thing I don't like about a lot of like recent modern Nintendo games that have had like free content updates, is that it feels like they just wanted the game out so then that way people would be able to actually buy it and they needed money or something, and then, well, the game is still fun, it's just I don't want to have to wait for content that should have already been in the game. One thing I was very happy about though was having the like Happy Home Designer functionality to be able to move furniture around your house. God, that made furniture stuff so much easier. I'm kind of wandering around aimlessly right now. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Shit. Let me try going back the way I came. I think that's my best guess at the moment anyway. Yeah, I liked Happy Home Designer, but I felt it was kind of lackluster in a lot of ways. Yeah. It's fun. It's good if you just want to like put down furniture and get a bunch of like, just like if you want to like design houses, I guess. I mean, Animal Crossing's always been good for that. It's fun to do. This isn't the right way. Come on. A lot of this dungeon is gonna be me wandering around just because I can't remember exactly where different situations go, or different locations go. And that was definitely the nice thing about the 3DS version, was having like the lines and stuff that. If I ever get a chance, maybe I'll have to friend you on my Switch. Do you play Splatoon at all, out of curiosity? I have to get a capture card for it because I have a Game Capture Neo is what it's called, but for some reason I can't get the thing to properly work. Like it turns on, but then it automatically turns off. I need to get like a better capture card or get a new version of it. I don't know if I just am doing something wrong with it. I might try and figure it out tomorrow, maybe. You know, Splatoon would be awesome to stream, though. I would love to stream that. I need to play more Splatoon 3. I never got very far in that. Splatoon 2, I got decently far in. Like, I was, like, in, like, the 20s, I think. I am honestly... I'm very basic. I like using the splatter shots. Like the splatter shotguns. I know they're still viable. Every weapon is viable in that game. I don't think there's any logic not to say that they aren't, but I'm very basic. I've never been able to use the whatever the sniper is called. I can't think of the charger. I've tried using the bow. I can't do that very well. I like roller. Roller's fun. Splatoon 1 was just, it was so fucking broken just because you could jump in the air so easily and just get like insane range out of it. I'm a carbon roller man myself personally because the fucking fling just immediately kills things no matter what you do. What else? What else is there? Here, I bet there's something here. I do actually quite enjoy Splattershot Jr. too. Like that's a fun one. What else? I mean, I can use quite a bit of weapons. Slosher's kind of decent for me. I'm not the best at that either. I like Salmon Run a lot. That's a fun mode. That's probably my most played mode on 3. I haven't played enough of 3. Yeah, I think I like it because it still has a really good like spread. Like it has good like range, or range. Sorry, not range. It has like a good spread, and it does actually like a lot of shots at one time when you think about it. But I mean, yeah, no, it definitely could be better. I'm okay with it. It's kind of like a shotgun in a weird way. It's like a very fast firing shotgun in the game. I think that's the best way to describe it. You hook shot. I already have it out. You know, if I can get a capture card or something though, I would actually love to stream Splatoon and stuff. That would be absolutely awesome. Oh yeah, no, same here, man. I absolutely can get behind that. I very much prefer range myself. Because if you can outrange someone, it's so much easier than just getting, like, shot down. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. Here we go. I think we're actually about to get one of the most peak fights in the entire franchise. I mean, if you can outrange anything, it's really nice. Especially because, like, things that are a bit faster firing, I think, also just generally offer a bit more, mobility or more range. Well, yeah, it's because it's so strong because of the fling. I know that. Like, when you're on the ground. I know if you, like, jump and then do the vertical fling, it's not as good, obviously, because it's more narrow. But can you also, like, do, like, the fling, like, the normal one, and then jump? I swear that's something you could do in the second game. Was like you could, before you jumped, activate the fling and then jump, and you would still get a good bit of range out of it. Splatoon 1, the rollers were just broken. I remember that. No, I need to play more 3 though. I would absolutely love to play more of that. It's especially more difficult though when you don't have people to communicate with. I think that's the main thing. Okay, so I think I can... Yeah, I think I can go after... Yeah, fling and then while flinging jump. Let me read that again. As in fling and then while... Yeah, exactly like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Something I would love to play again also is Triforce Heroes, but obviously those servers shut down and Citra isn't a super viable option anymore, obviously, for reasons. Oh yeah, no, that would be totally fun. Don't get me wrong. I mean, in the first place, I have to figure out how I'd stream it anyway, so that's the first hurdle to get over, because I have to get a capture card proper. I'll see if I can get it working again tomorrow. It's just that for some reason it isn't working right now. I don't know. Maybe I have to try a different port for it. I don't know. But I'll figure it out at some point. There's a gold Skulltula in here, isn't there? I heard that. Yeah, I never got to play with any friends. I didn't really have any friends who played 3DS in general at that point anymore. Well, yeah, again, that's another game. Exactly. I beat the final boss because you could like actually skip areas for some reason. Like you could just go to like a later section if you wanted to. And it was like I just did it by myself with the doppels. And let me tell ya, that shit was hell. I remember that hell and I hated every second of it. But I was determined. think, is this the way that we want to go? No, it's not. Actually, yes, it is. This is the way I want to go. Yeah, the doppels are awful. They do not solve anything. You know, so I know it would have been more work, but I would have preferred... Yeah, it's just not fun. I would have preferred a situation where maybe the levels were slightly altered in some ways, depending on how many players you had. So you didn't necessarily have to have 3 players. You could have maybe 2, or if it's just you, instead of forcing you to have 2 doppels. It's just not fun at that point. That is like the best way I could describe Triforce Heroes. Let alone you need to have godlike communication anyway. Oh, do I need a key for that too? Oh, I do need a key for that as well. I get that probably would have taken more work for the devs to do as well anyway, but come on, at that point it was probably more simple than what they ended up doing. I can't do that one because I have to do that. Try that. Because if I do that, then... Because I'm going to go down there, yeah. I can't say I necessarily blame it, like, or blame anyone for not necessarily liking it either. It's, if you don't have those friends to play it, it becomes effectively way less fun. I'm gonna be honest. That's just a fact at that point. And I think also it didn't come out at like a good time because people were anticipating a new 3D Zelda at that point, I think. So, you know, when people didn't get their new 3D Zelda by that point. Unironically, it would probably be really good for like Switch 2. It would be a really good port. With Switch Online and Switch generally being significantly more popular and having a way better friend system than the 3DS ever did. But of course, alas, that's probably not how it's gonna go. No, I got what you meant. Don't worry. But I get, yeah, I get why you wanted to clarify that, though. That makes sense. But, yeah, no, it had a very weird release timing because people were waiting for Breath of the Wild, but we were also, it was definitely the year of Nintendo was just trying to figure out what to release at that point. Triforce Heroes was just a Link Between Worlds asset flip at that point, let's be honest. Can I actually? I didn't think I could. How the hell? B1. Son of a bitch. I get it now. Okay. I'm dumb. Because when a game serves as an asset flip like that, there's no reason not to do it at that point for them. I think it was also just a way for them to tide fans over anyway. That was all it really was at that point. I do hope we get another like modern. I hope we get like a modern Four Swords though. That is what I really want, especially now that Nintendo Online exists and you don't necessarily need, you know, to have like as many people to play the game. Why they haven't done it yet, though, I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, to me, it makes all the sense in the world. Not that it's necessarily the best idea, but I really just want a modern Four Swords. I'm not gonna lie. I just really want a modern Four Swords. Actually, honestly, yeah, they really could. Forget Game Chat exists. I'm not gonna lie. Game chat would work really well with that. You know, all of that could really work. Yeah, it's weird because it's like, I don't dislike the idea of it. It's nice having a convenient way to actually voice chat with people. But at the same time, it's like built-in thing when people are just likely going to use Discord anyway. If you're playing Splatoon with your friends, you're playing with your friends. You're playing with randos at that point. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't now that I think about it. Discord would have been an amazing addition to have. No, we wanna have our own useless open mic. Or well, not open mic, I guess, but mic that you have to press to talk, but it also doesn't have any like decent suppression, from what I can tell. I don't even know if it has decent suppression or not. I think it actually does, but at that point, just let me use a microphone. Have you seen the Switch 2 camera sales, by the way? It's so fucking funny. How, like, compared to how many consoles have been sold, how many cameras have been sold. Like, nobody gives a shit about that thing. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head, but I know, like, apparently they're not as good as I think they were probably anticipating. I'm probably saying it wrong also. I just think it's really funny. Now, from what I know, they probably sold a bit, but, like, at the end of the day, the only people that are realistically buying the things are people who have been wanting to, like, you know, who want a Switch 2 and the camera for some reason. Most likely just tech reviewers and stuff. Let's be honest, what kid really cares about having a camera for a Switch 2 when he's not even going to likely have it that close to him? And let alone, I don't think a parent wants their kid being seen on video on like a chatting, you know, in Nintendo. And besides, you can probably also just plug in your own webcam into it. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I wonder if you can. So that'd be really funny. And I don't know if you've seen any actual footage of the camera in action, like how it's supposed to like cut out or I guess like key out like background stuff. It's awful. It looks so bad. Yeah, you literally could have just called it this like Switch Universe or something. I don't fucking know. Like, I mean, it's in this weird camp to me also of just being like, it's not inherently bad looking either. It's just that it's so obvious. It's like, how do you let it get this bad? The product playing camera is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I actually like it a lot. Like, conceptually, it's really funny. But I also know I'll never actually use it. I can't wait for the FBI to spy on me with my Piranha Plant Nintendo Switch camera at 480p quality. Oh yeah, that's why it's 480p, isn't it? Because like it somehow is worse quality than the actual Switch 2 camera, like the regular one. Which is really funny to me because I feel like there should be no excuse for that. Here, let's have the funner, more, you know, interesting looking one be less expensive, but also worse quality. That doesn't make sense to me why they did that. What? Shouldn't it be like the other way around? Like, you're literally marketing a character at that point. I mean, the fact that Piranha Plant is technically, in my opinion, more recognizable than... quality. That is like the best way to describe it. Oh shit, whoops. Here, let's make a product that people might want, but absolutely make it not worth their time. Damn it, fuck. Oh, I hate this section. Yeah, come on, like, who's sincerely using game chat just, like, randomly online? I can't wait to go yell at a child because he beat me at Mario Party. It'd be really funny. Oh shit, I'm gonna get crushed, aren't I? No, okay. Take a snapshot of like his like camera feed so you can find out where he lives. I see your street sign. Can't escape me, Timmy. Who the fuck is Rainbow? I don't actually know who that is. Oh, see, I don't really look into GeoGuessr that much. Okay, I get what you're saying now, though. You send the like the image that you screenshot. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. The closest thing I've ever had to any interest in GeoGuessr is watching RT Game and Call Me Kevin, if you know who they are, because they have done that, and it's really funny to watch them play it. Because they only do like Irish, and it's really funny to see how horrible it is, or the Irish version of it is. Anyways, we turn around. Oh wait, yeah, we can't put up our hands. And here it is. You know what? I know we got this for a reason, but we're using the Master Sword. Bro's aura farming on me already. What the fuck? It's such a good detail, though. I get it. Absolutely, I do get it. I always used to think it was kind of weird that like Shadow Link was like the mini boss of this place. I'm like, why not the Shadow Temple? Considering it's Dark Link. But then it cut to mind that, you know, reflection, water. It was peak. I don't know. They just were like, let's cook. That's see. Yeah, dark. No, sorry, hold on. It's dark mint. Dark mint. Can that be a new flavor? If we have a dark mint. I don't actually remember how you really are supposed to deal damage consistently to this guy. He's not an easy fight. I know that much. Yeah, but I kind of want to try doing the cooler way with the actual Master Sword. I have a fairy, don't worry. You know what? Honestly, I think at this point it's more of a, you know, it's like the idea of do something that the other version of you has never done before. This thing you literally just, yeah. I wish this was the boss of this dungeon rather than Morpheal. I guess Morpha. This would have been a much more interesting boss fight. Especially for the whole idea of reflections. You know what would have made this fight even more insane? Imagine if it was like young Link as the Dark Link. Like the idea if you have to like face, because like Link at this point is still a kid in an adult's body. So like imagine the idea of it representing Link as a kid instead. That'd be terrifying. A reflection of the self rather than the physical one. I got long shot right. That's what it was. I grabbed it right. I'm making sure I did. Okay, we did. I was just worried I didn't for some reason. I don't know why I thought I didn't. I guess at this point though, Link may have grown up a little bit more than he might have initially, but I mean, at the end of the day, I guess he's sort of viewing the idea that, yeah, he has more responsibility than he did as a kid. Like, he's basically responsible for the fate of a kingdom at this point, I suppose, so I wouldn't push too much on him at that point. Oh, it's so nice having the long shot finally. And once you get this thing, this dungeon's pretty much over. It's like, by the end, the main problem is just finding all the keys you need to find. Once that's done, though, it's really pretty easy. And, like, the idea of fighting a young version of yourself, though, comparatively... Because, again, it's meant to be a reflection of Link, so I think it would have been much more interesting for... Especially because Dark Link, if I'm not wrong, would be a creation of Ganon's magic, so... He likely just views Link... That's what he would have used, was... Because, again, Dark Link is meant to be yourself, like, a reflection, so... I don't know. Interesting thought, you know? Wait, did I accidentally... No, I didn't want to put it on there. Whoops. Let me do that. There we go. Forgot I already had it on D-pad. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could have also increased the size of young Link's, like, the Shadow version, to just make it on par with Link's model. And still have it be a kid, but it's obviously also a monster version of yourself. You could have had the reflection just be young Link, and then the Shadow is still you, like, physically. Like, maybe it's like... Because I think the thing is that Ganon basically casts a curse on that room. Or there's some obviously dark magic there that's causing, you know, reflection of whoever walks in there to basically fight themselves and is like most likely intended to, you know, get defeated by their shadow. And like what he did with Link there. But I think the water would likely represent an actual reflection. The dark, however, probably just reflects the physical nature of the person, so it's inherently as strong as the person. See, that could have been what worked. That would have been really cool. Wait, why did I go down here? I just wanted to go up. I'm dumb. If we do get another... I hope in the next Zelda game we get Dark Link again, though. I would have loved to see Dark Link in Tears of the Kingdom. Especially with Ganondorf having Phantom Ganon. And also, like, I guess Age of Calamity did sort of have that in a way. Not in the way I think I wanted, but it was so cool. Like with Alistair's like projections of the champions. But I really like the idea of... what was it? Oh, I'm gonna sound dumb because like I'm totally blanking right now. I don't know. Alistair's projections of the champions, basically. But like, I would love to have seen like a Dark Link version made of Malice, like akin to Dark Link, where like it took on your, like imagine it just randomly appearing around the world like Phantom Ganon did. Inherently, I think Phantom Ganon does make somewhat more sense, as he wants his own power to basically only be seen as him himself using it. I guess in a way we sort of got Phantom Zelda in a way too in that game, actually. Because if you think about it, I mean, the Zelda that's supposedly causing the problems is also just Ganon's Phantom of her, so... I think it would have actually made far more sense for Ganon to actually use Link. Like, why use Zelda? Well, actually, no, because he only knew about Zelda. He didn't know about Link proper, I guess. At least not until the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, you know, where they actually meet for the first time proper. Link and Ganon and that. Oh, whoops. No. So that's one of my favorite Ganons in the series, though, now. Dude, actually, it would totally make sense for Ganon to do that with the Phantom or the Gloom Hands, because yeah, because if you think about it, Ganon was kind of egotistical. By all means, he was expecting Link to supposedly be more than he was initially. Obviously, he didn't understand how strong Link actually was. It's just that obviously Link was caught off guard initially, but like the idea of him like him basically like supposedly being like, hey, I made a version of you that's apparently stronger in every way, would have been a way insane like yeah, you're weak, I made a stronger version of you, and then Link proceeds to like kill it or something. That would have been cool. I think that would have been a bit cooler boss than Muktarok, even though Muktarok made a lot of sense for what he was trying to do, I guess. Colgera was good. I liked him. Like, what way have I not gone yet? Oh, I should check because this would actually help me out. Okay, I remember now. Okay. Sweet. I think Queen Gibdo was cool. I'm just trying to think of what boss I would have been okay giving up. Fire Temple wouldn't really work thematically for him anyway. But like, I guess Spear Temple would probably work. I wouldn't be against giving up Queen Gibdo in exchange for something like Dark Link. So I will never not stop standing by the idea that that was absolutely wasted potential. Yeah, that would have been so much cooler, like a past version or something. Like, imagine his outfit from like it just copies you exactly. Imagine like Shadow Link appearing around the world at random or something, like how like Gloom, I guess not random because Gloomhands didn't spawn at random, but like in the idea of that they appeared wherever Gloomhands, you know, would load in. Yeah. And actually give him like actual proper health bar. I think that would have been cool. Or you could have had Shadow Link as like a barrier to Ganon. Like have it be like, oh, you think you're more powerful than I am, boy? Well, I have this. I have this thing. You. Imagine if it could only like happen over like watery surfaces. Wait, imagine like, oh, what would be cool is imagine if Shadow Link, whenever he hit you, so say he had like hearts instead of like a proper health bar like you do, like it copies you, and in turn, based on however much health you have, that's how many hits he obviously has to take or how much damage you do. So obviously, the more hearts you have collected over time, the stronger you're gonna be, and in turn, he copies that amount of health as well. And like again, he pretty much copies whatever state you're at, whatever equipment you're using, whatever weapons you have at your disposal, whatever like, you know, you're actually able to fight with and stuff. Or at least maybe whatever weapon you currently have equipped is what he uses for the fight, and it just can't break for him. You could still avoid him like that. Or it could just be with the Gloomhands. And the idea is that like he takes the hearts from you, but he keeps the hearts until you defeat him or you run away far enough. Because again, a shadow can only go so far away. It's like how Gloom... I guess it would be called like... Yeah, it would still be called Phantom Link, I guess, or something. Son of a bitch, where's the key? Where am I? Okay, I have to go that way. God dang it. I love backtracking. I love backtracking. I love backtracking. I was thinking that you would have like, so like the two of them would have like equivalent health. It's like, okay, once you like turn around, you can see your heart's being depleted by half, and you have to fight the shadows. My logic is that he has the same amount of health as you, but every time he hits you, he like, you know, disables one of your hearts like how Gloom does, and he'll restore one heart in turn. But if you hit him in turn, you get a health point back, maybe. Or no, that wouldn't make sense. It's just, I think it's gonna be in the logic, in my opinion, of obviously if you're in daylight, the gloom won't restore you because the the blood moon thing. Whenever you're fighting like gloom hands and shit, takes effect. But in turn, how do I say it? It's like it's very confusing how I'm trying to say it. What? The fuck? What do I do here? Am I dumb? I think I'm being dumb. Son of a bitch, I'm being dumb. Oh my god. Okay, how do I progress here? I have to figure this out now. Great. Okay. That's B1. Yeah, that's not where I want to go though. I want to go here. But that's gonna go up there. So I have to go over to that. Huh? I'm so lost. I'm gonna try going back. I don't know what else to do at that point. So is there a chest anywhere else I can get? No. So I think that's the only way I can actually go right now anyway. Fuck Optic-Tite. It's nice being able to one-shot these things at least. Because, yeah, we have to go through first floor if we want to do that. But in turn, I can't actually go across, like, in the way I need to. So, I mean, I need to find a key at some point. What? I'm sure I'm just missing something. This dungeon is taking way longer than I feel like it should be. Yeah, it's bad. It's like, it's so frustrating. Wait, there's a path. Oh no, that's just that. Okay, that's fine. And this is the one room where there's like the... Hey? Oh, I feel so dumb. I don't understand. There's no extra keys in here, I know that. Yeah, so we have to go through here. Do this. Okay, and then there's that. We've seen that. There's no other path I can go other than this way. Because in turn, it'll take me this way. But then in turn, I can't go that way because I don't have a key. So I have to... I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm actually walking in circles. Because yeah, there's no... Yeah, there's gotta be one of those chests. Those are the only chests that are on the map, and the compass is telling me where they are. It's just actively not telling me exactly... Or, not actively, what am I saying? Yeah, like, it's gotta be one of these paths, because there's no other paths to go. Unless... No, because that's... Boss area, that's that. So no, we have to go through this one. There's, like, no other way. we have to go this way. Because this is the only path I can think of that takes us to where we want to go. So I'll try going that way again. I'll try going through the thing this time because I didn't think about that originally. And I don't think that helps me at all. But I may as well check. It's worth a try. Wait a minute. I'll be a son of a bitch. Figured it out. The map was messing with my brain, I gotta know. Because, if you look up here, there's that section which then goes up there. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that if I go up here, that'll end up... This is hell. I thought I had it. I genuinely thought I had it. Charlie, I didn't have it, Charlie. No. Because I see that there's a path there, but I don't have a key left over for it. And there's no other keys in this place that I can get. I have to get through there somewhere else then, right? Do I guess I try second floor. I don't know where else to go. Unless someone's up with the water flow, is that what I need to change? But even then, that don't make much sense to me. What would that affect in those rooms then? It only affects these halls and stuff anyway. At this point, I need them all full. I guess we try second floor. Fuck it. Oh, but then I need to do that. Oh wait, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm dumb. No, that just leads back here to that. No, I want to go down to second floor. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb right now. Okay. Obviously, I got the treasure there. I'm gonna try this. 'Cause I don't know what else to try. Wait a minute. I just had a weird thought. I might be dumb. It's probably not right. But I can at least check, and I also didn't mean to actually go in there for that. If not, at least I get the gold sculpture. Reminds me of freaking Stone Tower, how many times you have to play Elegy of Emptiness. I just want health. Let the beeping stop. Losing my mind. Okay. So, we go up to this one. We do want to raise this one up. Come on. No. There we go. Took me forever. Oh, come on. There we go. Then I can grab this also anyway. Yeah, there's nothing up here, which I don't think there is anyway. But again, doesn't hurt. I don't think there's anything up here no matter what anyway. Let's go chill out. Ooh. Hold on, there is something up there. I'm very curious what it is. There isn't shit. Never mind. Not worth it. Well, I guess it was, but also wasn't because, well, I mean, not like I was gonna. Swear to God. All I was gonna say. Because, yeah, I go this way. Let's try this. Is that... I want death. I crave death. Okay. It's like nothing this way, I think, but I guess I can check again quick. There's like nothing over here because I already got whatever's in there. It might be hearts actually, those dries I should check. Nothing. Oh. Oh god, those things can float. I forgot about that. That's scary. I mean, what do I do at this point? I guess I don't know. I'll go this way again. I don't know anymore because I can't go the one way because I don't have a key for the one way, and then yeah, that's unironically kind of terrifying. They can do that, isn't it? Just casually float. I had a weird thought. No, I doubt it. I mean, that's stupid at this point to think that killing these guys would do something. I would know if there was because there'd be a chest on the compass. Maybe we'll try it anyway. It's okay. We go in here. There's all... What? They actually just like attacked me all of a sudden. Jeez, that was scary. Wait a minute, I just remembered something, if I'm not wrong. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. I think I am crazy, never mind. Oh, they locked me in a room, a rubber room. The rubber room with rats. The rats showed me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. What, the rats thing? Okay, fucking oyster thing, whatever you are, you just died, thank you. Where? Where is it? Where is it? I don't understand. Is there some path I haven't taken? Is there some... Wait. No, it has to be... Hold on. I'm starting to realize something in my head. I think it somehow has to be the other one. Because, because that's a locked door, right? So you would think the dungeon map is behind it. For some reason. So... The other one has to be the one with the key in it. I'm grasping at straws here at this point, though, man. I'm just like... Oh, I'm losing my mind. We really are. There's like no rhyme or reason to why we're doing things at this point. We're just... This is just guessing. Like, that's all this is. That's all this is, and it's just awful. Okay. I just had a thought now that I think about it. Okay, you know, it doesn't make sense now that I think about it. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. I don't know how the fuck I deal with it anyway. You know what? I say if I can't figure this part out, then I go back and I'll figure out the next section, because I think by then... Okay. I have a thought. One more thought. I think it's on... I want to say it's still on bottom floor. There was like a room that had a switch and like steps, and there was a gated door. I'm starting to think that potentially maybe there was a chest in there that's just not showing me, because I don't actually have the map proper yet. But it's also hard to remember where you've already explored rooms. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a chest in there the compass for some reason isn't showing me. Likely because I don't have the map. But even then, it should show me that, shouldn't it? Fuck it, it's worth a try anyway. At this point, that's all it is. It's worth a try. Ready for a wild goose chase? That's what I'm saying, but I'm like, now I'm doubting it because I want to make sure that I know that maybe by some odd chance I'm wrong. I think this is actually the room I'm looking for, funnily enough. You'll have this guy down here. And if I go over here, I think it's this room. Yep, okay, I was right. Because if I do this... There's supposed to be like something somewhere that... I swear if it's just a bomb. It's not that. I don't know. I guess we visit other rooms so we figure out what we need to do. What about this? Check this area out. Fuck it. No, it's that. I forgot. That's what that is. Oh, come on. I land on the spike, too. Come on. It kind of depends on the mood, I guess I'm in. I guess usually... right now it's been Donkey Kong, because that's just something I've been really into now. But I guess, like, consistently, probably Splatoon, or at least, like, games that you would come back to, like, for, like, reasonable amounts. Probably Splatoon. I like Hyrule Warriors. Definitive Edition. I still need to play more Age of Calamity. I haven't done all the DLC for that yet. I have the DLC pass, I just need to do it. I'm gonna try seeing if maybe for some reason this one room with the boss door in it doesn't have a treasure chest, which I'm assuming it probably doesn't, but fuck it, may as well try. Got the long shot, so we can do it. We can go there. At this point, we're just looking for potential things that might have a chance of... No. It is just a straight shot. So, no. Because... You know what? We're gonna... Oh, I do like Pikmin 3. I should... How is speedrunning Pikmin 3? I love Pikmin 3, man. It's a fun one. Smash is another one, though. I haven't played that in a minute, though. I do want to play it more. It's just sometimes really... I don't speedrun it, but I love Pikmin 3. I've played it quite a few times. I still need to beat the first 2 Pikmin games proper. I've never beaten 1 or 2. I've gotten to the end in 2 pretty much, but like... Is this area I wanted to go to? No, I wanted to go to the other one. Shit. Pikmin 3 does sound like a very interesting speedrun, though. I mean, Pikmin games in general always seem like cool speedruns. Because they're literally made to basically almost be speedrun if you know what you're doing. I guess any game is that way, though, in a way. The fuck? Oh, no, that's just that. Okay. Really? That's actually interesting. Have you played Pikmin 4 at all? I want to try something stupid here because I don't know if it'll work or not, but it's worth a try. I never got very far in that. I need to play through it again, or actually just probably restart at the point I'm at. So I was not very far. Wait a minute. Was I here before? I was here before. I'm already losing my mind, aren't I? I am very happy they have all the Pikmin games on Switch. The Pikmin games deserve more love in general. Okay, so we're in here now. Wait a minute. I have a weird thought. No, that doesn't make sense because I can't do that. That thing is there. I can't... Wait, no, that's the way I came from. What the fuck? You know, I want to try something dumb. Wait, rock, I swear. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? Like, I think that's all it is. I'm missing something. I mean, I do have the dungeon map anyway. Oh, man, I'm dumb. I am really dumb. My brain, for some reason, thought it was something else. Um. Have this. I know there's like a weird section of the dungeon I can remember having been in, but I don't think I've been in on this run anyway. No. Don't want to go through here again. I'm gonna try something. I wonder. It's just dumb thought process at this point, but I wonder if maybe there's something hidden here. I don't know. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna let this guy kill me so I can go back to the entrance. That way I don't have to hear the heart beeping. I know, game. Yes, I would like to continue playing. Okay. So there's that. This is that. That's that. Alright, I'm gonna try something stupid. At this point, it's more of a just a guess at a chance than anything. At this point, I'm willing to resort to desperate solutions. Nope, okay, it wasn't that. I thought maybe because it was above, it might, I don't know, fucking... It's not even a boss key right now, I still think it's just a small key. Maybe we check out second floor again, honestly. As weird as that sounds, that gives me some thoughts. I'm already so sick of this dungeon. It's awful. The dungeon itself isn't awful, but just how obnoxious the shit is you have to do in it. I know I've been this way already, but fuck it. I'm just checking. Ah, this area again. The one that crushed my hopes and dreams. There's like one area I haven't been to. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Thank you for existing, Zelda Dungeon. Because I may not see your messages for a second as I'm looking at this. I'm dumb. Are you ready to see where I had to go to get to that area? I just need a second because I'm actually gonna like... What if I told you that we just didn't see it? What if I told you it was a song of Time Block? I was genuinely not able to remember this. And I am so angry at myself about it. You're about to find out. I had the right idea a few minutes ago on the location. I just didn't see it. It's in the Dark Link room where you get the long shot. You're supposed to see it. My brain didn't notice it. Yeah. I genuinely... I'm not... More than anything, I should just be angry at myself. I should have noticed it. You go across this room again. I think you can. I think I can just do this, right? Because maybe not. Maybe oh, we can go through here again. Game. Well, I guess I don't necessarily have to per se. Yeah, I'm happy I looked up a guide, I'm not gonna lie. I would have never gone back here. Yep. All you have to do is, you know, go through here. Grab the long shot that's in here. That's why I never fucking saw it, because it was in the ground. You know, I'm not angry or anything. I'm just very frustrated at myself. You know, okay. Game. I know, game. 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 No. I look down. I see it, game. There. Navi, shut up. No, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I feel like I had an Ego Raptor moment just now, or Aaron Hansen, if you will, of Game Grumps, because he sometimes does shit like that. But also, I feel like that's kind of a bullshit placement, and it should be standing in the above the chest, or at least in the general background, so it's easier to fucking see. Give me that fucking fairy right now. Oh my god. Dude, I was convinced I was about to have like a breakdown. Dude has crash out on like fucking second Ocarina of Time stream. Let's go. No, I looked up a guide. I found it on the guide. I don't want anyone thinking I didn't find it on the guide. No, I looked up the Zelda dungeon guide. Oh, okay. Zelda dungeon, I'd like to thank you personally. You can progress. I feel like all of a sudden I've achieved some kind of nirvana. Just because I can actually go to the area I need to go to now. And to think that the two easiest dungeons, in my opinion, are after this, thank God. Or at least easy in the sense of that they aren't super long. I'm just so happy this dungeon's gonna be over with. Open up door. I'm back, bitches! What am I doing? I should do this. Thanks for pushing me forward, Tektites. You're helpful. I have transcended beyond the realm of mortal men. I genuinely feel like a burden has been lifted from my shoulders now, though. I don't know what it was, man, but that area was driving me crazy. It's like, by that point, I think we all knew, okay, we have to get into that area somehow. It's at such a dumb placement. Like, come on. Hello, key. You're mine now. Yeah, it wasn't even getting to the area. It was just finding out how to get there. What they should do in that room, actually, you know what would fix that room so easily for you not to miss that? Lock the doors behind you when you go in that room and force you to find a way out. In turn, you find this long a time block. Instead of just letting you be able to go past. But clearly there's something the player needs to do. At that point, it's pretty obvious what you need to do. It's like... Look, I love this game. I love it to death. I love Zelda in general. I love the game series. But god damn, that's some shit game design if you can miss that easily. Now every time I bring this No, I have this stream as proof that that's kind of bullshit. We can leave. We can traverse. Wait, can we do this? I just realized. No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, I guess. It's just a pain in the ass is what it is at that point. Oh, I hate this area. I forgot how much I hate this area. I hate this. I know I can. It's just gonna be honest, man. Taking that, trying to find that room took a lot out of me. What the fuck? Do I have to do it like this? I think I do. Okay. There.
Hey, look out! That isn't normal water over there.
Giant aquatic amoeba. Morpha. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. I'm ready. Let's go! It just... Oh, I just need a second. uh. I just... I think I'm good to go. Give me that heart container. Get me out of here. Well, that was fun. No. Fuck that dungeon. Fuck that dungeon. I'm sorry. Forgive me for peeking the microphone, but no. No. Not again. I don't remember it ever being that obnoxious. What What's funny is I've obviously played through that before. I've beaten this game, so I knew I had to do that at some point.
Mint, I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband.
Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. Well, that too. That doesn't help either. Here's the water temple, Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda. She's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. This is a symbol of my accomplishments. I don't want to know how long that dungeon took compared to Fire Temple. You receive the water medallion. Naruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Go away, I hate you. You're my least favorite character in Hyrule Warriors. See Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Yeah, I did it in like the first hour of the stream. It only probably took like 30-40 minutes.
As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Mint, you did it! Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that mint. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All as it was here.
Yeah, no kidding. The map design did not help either. Whoa. Gone. Well, we're not done, but I'm just gonna save really quick. Because, yeah, I just want to make sure I never have to do that again. Anyways, fire arrows! Yay! Oh, it's so nice to hear this music instead of the fucking water temple theme. Dude, there's something so triumphant about this theme, especially after Water Temple. Catch fire. Now what? Alright, it's time for, Shadow Temple, I guess. I'll switch it back to the green. I don't care what anyone says. The blue and red are nice, I just... I won't be able to listen to it for like the next 3 hours, but you know something? I think it's just nice to have something different playing. I love the theme, don't get me wrong. It is just exhausting. Is there something here? I don't remember there being something here. Well, I'll be darned, there is. Oh, it's just Deku Scrubs. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's very fair. It's sort of like Stone Tower Temple. Okay, so now I guess we go over to Kakariko? I think that's where we gotta go next. Yeah, it is. Epona! We're free from the water temple, Epona! You don't have to do this shit anymore. Oh, shit. Okay, whoops, sorry. Whoa, okay, Link had a bit of a freak out there. Lunk had a bit of a freak out. Okay, that's fine though. It's just so nice to have actual music. Son of a bitch, they do place more fences, don't they? I swear to God, I don't remember there not being fences there when we did the fucking Bigaron quest. Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. You can jump them, so I'm just bad at the game. Who knows? Hyrule's got a lot of weird zoning laws. I think if you actually look up now as well, actually. I mean, there's no like storm effect. I thought there would be. I mean, I believe if we do go in here now.
Get back, Mint.
Oh God, I forgot about that effect.
Looks like you're coming around. Mint, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit at the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Mint, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Mint.
Alright. So now we have to go back to the Temple of Time, which then we can go to the bottom of the well. Yeah, it's a pretty dark sequence, all things considered. It's like Sheik gets the shit beaten out of him. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess when you are the home of the Sheikah, though, there is a situation. And I guess if that's where Impa's from and she's a sage, I mean, it makes sense. Ganondorf doesn't really care who he affects. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he does kind of get his shit rocked, too. Oh, hey, get on me. No, get off me. Jerk. There we go. So I think it's here where we can learn the Prelude of Light.
You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach us to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light.
You have learned the Prelude of Light.
As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Mint, shall we meet again?
Alright, now we go back in time. And we're back. Alright, so I don't know what the Nocturne is again. Wait, what is that on? Oh, yeah. Just gonna get to Kakariko a little bit quicker back again. Kakariko. Probably a good thing that everyone's asleep before, you know, we activate the storm, you know, the tower just goes berserk. Question mark? Oh, whoops. Oh. No, shoot. There we go, finally. Spin around, spin around, spin around, spin around, spin around, spin around. Oh, this is going way too fast. This song is just going way too fast. Oh my god, why am I still playing this instrument? Please God help me, I'm lost. I don't understand why I keep having to play this song at the speed I'm playing a music box, and yet it won't stop. Please God just help me now. I don't need this to keep going. Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. I'm so freaking out. What the hell? I love hearing that guy's just intense panic. Alright, about a little time. Oh wait, I just realized something I can do now. The boomerang can be used again. Dang it, I don't think it's actually gonna work the way I want it to. No, god dang it. I just made it up. Why am I playing this so fast right now? I don't even know I'm keeping up. I have no purpose with this. It doesn't matter what I play because I don't really think it matters anyway. Oh, well. Almost accidentally played the Nocturnal Shadow immediately. Holy shit. I mean, you just sing like you're a middle-aged person panicking. I mean, it's really not that hard. I'm just amazed I got the actual words of what he said later after you talked to him after it happens. Like, to actually sync up with the music. That was kind of funny. God fucking damn it. I hate these things. Skulltula, I want you dead. Thank you. Wait, is that... Damn, is that all there really is at the bottom of the well? Anyways, a dead hand, you know. Alright, we actually have to get grabbed. I forgot. Wow, welcome to Nightmare Fuel, kids. Oh, this thing's terrifying. I hate it. 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 Well, it's literally called Dead Hand. Watch out for its infinite hands. I want to know what this thing is supposed to even be, realistically. Like, what is this thing meant to be? Like, is it some kind of, like, murderer or something? Or a demon? Or... I mean, I guess it is sort of like... He's like, this well has a lot to do with terrifyingly gory history of the royal family when you think about it. Oh, shit. There, he's dead. I guess it's probably one of Ganon's creation because there's multiple of them. Oh god, it's twitching. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's unsettling. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna notice it every time now too. Also, it's like, ugh. Why, Nintendo? Why do you hate, like, why do you hate Happy Dreams? Let me just get past. There. The fucking, that isn't even sugar anymore, it's just him running out of pure panic. Alright, there we go. It's done. That poor kid who had to play this. Like, you know, when this game first came out, I feel bad for any, like, 9-year-old that had to play it, or that played it and got to this point. And all of a sudden, there's just the bottom of the well, dead hand, actual monster. I will never get over how cool I think the Master Story animation is here. Cool, the mouse sword. I have giant sword. Let's go! I call it from memory. Let's go. Alright kids, did you remember to grab Din's fire before all this? Do I want fire arrows or? Oh, I should no, okay, I'll go. Oh, no, it's not gonna be easy. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Got it figured out. I got it figured out. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have signed this too.
The shadow, you don't need to run with die of truth. Hand it down in Kakariko Village.
Oh. There's that. Which one is that? I can't remember which one ever it is. It's this one.
One who gains the eye of truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Shadow Temple.
Oh, it's just that again.
What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will, you can't see the way forward.
One who gains the eye of truth will see what's hidden in the darkness. All right, then we have to fight him again. I forgot. Luckily, we can kill him pretty easily this time. And he's not as hard here anyway. I'm not as scared of him here. It's just that when you're a kid, he's like significantly tougher, I think, in my opinion. fucking prick. Yeah, he died way quicker that time. Oh, and he's still twitching. Yeah, no. It's like, what the hell is Dead Hand? What is he supposed to be? Because he's not like a person, but he's not like a. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if. Oh, so hover boots. Let's go. It really does make me wonder though, what the hell Dead Hand really is supposed to be. I really don't think that's an odd question to ask. Like, can you actually? Oh, let's go. You can do that. So we just go out back now. So let's do the slippery thing because it's funny. Anyways, now we can actually go across. Yay! 9% of the dungeon already over. Let's go. Yeah, the arm or the BMOs is what they are, I think. Yeah, no, they're fucking creepy. I'll be honest with you, I hate them too. I absolutely understand the dislike of those things. And then that. I almost just got my head cut off. Let's go. This is peak gameplay right now. Small key. See, that was actually worth it. Okay. Pog moment. Yeah, I love when my head gets cut off. It really makes for like good content. The fuck? Oh, these guys. Okay, Gibdos. At least they're not super difficult to kill. That's easy. Get off me. Get off me. Call me a gamer because I totally just won that. I hated it when I said that. I hated that. Alright, open this sucker up. You got the thing. Oh, compass. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's kind of helpful. That might actually help me a lot. Do I have to actually bomb the one over here? I wonder if I actually have to bomb this one for some reason. I wonder. Oh, you do have to bomb it. Compass is nice in case you accidentally miss something more than anything. It helps you find stuff because then you're like, oh shoot, well, I guess I needed that. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Because they put it in a lot of offshoot areas. I guess that kind of goes for Majora's Mask in a way as well. I do find Majora's Mask having a little bit of trouble with sometimes with like compass stuff or like chests and missing them fairly easily. Shadows monsters that hang from the ceiling. I know, Navi, I got it. Famous last words. Oh yeah, no, totally. It's kind of high end with like Breath of the... Okay. But anyways, that's kind of high end with like Breath of the Wild and stuff, I won't lie. I was like, I just see how bro gave up on that fight. He's like, you know what? I may as well die a death of my own like devices. At least then it'll feel worth it. Alright, fuck off, like. The hero time is getting way too powerful for him. Oh, I see you over there. There we go. Sniped. Oh, hey, cool. I don't know if I can find one of these guys here. Man. Wow, a blue rupee. Wow, arrows. I like how they put the actual money in the like the visible chest, but they didn't put money in like the non-invisible or in the invisible one. Like these arrows are our greatest treasure. I guess in a way they might be protectable against any rogue prisoners that escape and try to kill the guards. I don't fucking know. I guess this was more of a prison than anything rather than actually a dungeon. I am surprised this isn't called like the Temple of Hyrule or something instead. Yeah, that's basically the logic there. Oh, that's right, it's under this guy, I forgot. Oh god, this. Okay. This is awful, I hate this. Well, because it's literally about the dark history of Hyrule, like, how fucked up it was at points. And I mean, every kingdom definitely has like definitely a messy place. I'm not gonna deny that. Come on, any kingdom in history has totally had some kind of messy situation they've been in. And Hyrule, fictionally, is no different. Or in a sense of the fictional story, is no different. Oh, it's right here. Thought it was up ahead. Oops. I hope in the next Zelda game they actually do talk a little bit more about the actual history of the kingdom. Even though I know they probably won't. I would love to know more about like what the kingdom may have been responsible for at points, because you can't tell me they didn't have points where they did horrible, horrible shit. Because I'm someone who gets way too in-depth with the lore of the series. The fuck? Do I have to claim this? What? Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. I think I'm just being dumb. Or, oh wait, I get it now. I just want to know about the general history of the kingdom anyway. I'm not even asking for necessarily dark shit, I guess. I just want to know more about how the fuck did Goatman establish this apparently now. Like, how did Goatman? I guess we'll kind of get that in Age of Imprisonment, but even then, I don't know how excited I am for that game. Because it's more Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, and as much as I love those games, I would really like to move on to something new, and I don't think that's asking a lot. Because he keeps talking about wanting to put the series in a new direction or do new things, but then he keeps returning to the same open world like game constantly with the same characters from said open world game. Again, I don't mind things being taken in a different direction. I just want a new like version. I don't want Tears of the Kingdom again. I think we will probably get that. I don't think 2030 is actually that bad of a logic thing. Zelda games do take generally about 5 years, and it's been 2 years since Tears of the Kingdom. And especially with stuff like, because like Tears of the Kingdom was 2023. I would say, realistically, if I wanted to make a good estimate, I would say 2027, 2028. Probably something to tie in with a movie, is my guess. Because we're supposedly, aren't we supposed to be getting like a trilogy of movies or something like that? We're not just getting one movie. I thought there was something stated about that anyway. Early 2028. See, that's a weird one. I find that new experience Zelda games not like stuff like I've noticed, in my opinion anyway, I could obviously be totally wrong about this, but this is just my opinion on the matter. I find that usually we get Zelda games in about November if they're like completely new from the ground up. So like Tears of the Kingdom kind of came out like, I think because that wasn't entirely new, but it was still new enough, obviously, like, you know, new game, but I just think that a late 2027 or a late 2020 or a late 2028 is like my logic there. But no, I would absolutely love it fucking as early as possible, obviously, like as long as it's still good. I mean, as long as it's still quality game, but obviously the longer it takes, I think probably the better, because that means that it's actually getting development time too. I just don't want another Breath of the Wild wait, I'm sorry. We did not get like any information until like a year before the game's actual release, like proper full information. That was hell. So weird to think that Breath of the Wild is already like 8 years old though. Like that's a terrifying thought. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Breath of the Wild did release in spring. Why did I think it released in November? Maybe early 2028 actually is logical then. I didn't think about that. I guess it really depends on how big they feel like the game is going to be for like the general audience. Because obviously Zelda is basically one of the biggest franchises. It always pretty much has been, but like especially now. But that is a very difficult guess to make. Again, I'm going to say either late 2027 or early 2028 then. That is probably my best estimate, because they usually have about 5-year development cycles. I know Nintendo, or not Nintendo. Yes, my favorite company, Nintendo. No, Nintendo. apparently they said something about wanting shorter development times as well. So potentially like, not necessarily like less like quality, but something like because like, you know, more tech and stuff makes it easier to get stuff going. I don't wonder if they're not thinking about shorter development times or so. Potentially a 4-year development time might not necessarily be out of the question entirely. I don't know that for sure, obviously. I'm not Nintendo. But all I really, really want is a Zelda game with just a new world, or like, I guess, like design. I don't even think I'm asking for a lot. I mean, I just want a new Zelda game from the ground up. Like, I don't want. I guess Echoes of Wisdom kind of hit that spot, but at the same time it didn't for me because it was too. It's very weird how I feel about that game. Because I like Echoes of Wisdom, but I feel like it's just very, very boring at times. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I don't even just call it the OOD formula. I just call it the Zelda, the original Zelda formula, or I guess the modern. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, I guess the OOD formula makes sense. I would just say, let's just say what? Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Where is it? Oh, wait, I have to actually fucking get a key first. Forgot. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. What am I saying? The pot saved me. Let's go. Dang, one-shot the Gibdo. Holy crap. Fiber bees. Oh, but guess what? There's a hidden chest here. Oh, wait, am I dumb? You actually have to do this, I think. Hold on. To bomb it, maybe? Maybe I am dumb. There we go. Never. Oh, wait. There it is. There we go. Got it now. Yeah. Like, I don't want just Breath of the Wild again. I really would like a combination of having items that you can, like... All I realistically want is items to come back, like key items. Oh, yeah, definitely. Don't get me wrong on that. Yeah, that is most certainly true. I could definitely see a future for Zelda in it. It's just this. It's not the future that I necessarily. Oh, god damn it! I have to go all the way back around now. God fucking damn it. But yeah, no, it does not need to be like necessarily the inherent full standard for all Zelda games going forward. I think it serves as a really good example for what they can be. It's just not the only standard. There's a reason why Ocarina of Time is so beloved. There's a reason why Twilight Princess, Second Game, and Skyward Sword by so many people it's beloved. Just because something is considered like bad by some people does not actually mean it's bad. It's just that people prefer certain types of games. Ocarina set a standard back when it came out, and it still worked for a long time. Skyward Sword is literally just Ocarina of Time, like linearity in a way. I guess it's a little bit more, it's a little less open than Ocarina of Time can be. I guess you could kind of do Spirit Temple or Shadow Temple as you'd want at that point. Even if I don't think, I think Shadow Temple usually goes first. But like, A Link to the Past, I like the concept of like you can go to any dungeon like at any point not at any point first. But you can go to any of the dungeons, like the first 3, or you know, and then once you get those done, then you have like the rest of the palaces or whatever of the Dark World to conquer. But when it comes to something like Breath of the Wild, where it just feels, to me, Breath of the Wild felt very empty, and it doesn't ever feel like you have anything beyond what you start with and like gain like weapons wise. Like, I rarely feel like Link himself is actively getting any stronger. Like in the older Zelda games, like all of his equipment makes Link feel stronger. Like he doesn't ever feel like I guess what's the word, like he always feels like he's using his own power to make himself stronger in turn. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, it feels like, and even Tears of the Kingdom, it feels like he's using other people's power through like the champion's abilities or the sage's powers to make himself inherently stronger. And that Link inherently anyway is already busted as characterization wise. But like my brain just stopped working. It's just, yeah, like he's still a character, don't get me wrong, but like I just want key items back. I would like to have items that could potentially improve like how you explore. Like the idea of not having dungeons has to be required, but you can still go to them and in turn find items there that are like they'll allow you to progress the dungeon, but in turn also provide new options and ways of exploring the world, and in turn potentially helping you unlock new content as well. Would be so much more interesting than just, well, the whole thing is just yours from the get-go. And don't get me wrong, I like being able to explore the whole world from the get-go. I just want more to do in that world beside the shrines and Korok seeds and walking around finding towns and stuff. Fuck. Because I'm like someone who firmly believes that there is like benefit to having like stuff like the claw shot. Like having the hook shot or claw shot, I think they're decent. They're definitely weaker dungeons in general. Tears of the Kingdom are better than Breath of the Wild in my opinion anyway. But and also when you get to something like when you have a dungeon built around sort of like items that you know the player will have, it makes for so much more interesting puzzles. It's genuinely just more interesting that way. I mean, it's like, alone, imagine the idea of being able to unlock the claw shot, and then in turn, maybe you find materials to help upgrade the claw shot's length. And maybe you can use it during climbing, but maybe it doesn't cost stamina, but it also depends on how many charges it has or something until it has to be, you have to like stand still and let it recharge or something. Like that being something that you could like gain more and more power from would be so much more interesting. Like that's a very, very prototype, vague idea of how I'd want it to be. But I still think that's far more like, it feels like it's like the battery system from Tears of the Kingdom where you could get Zonite and stuff, or energy cores or whatever it was to like actually upgrade the thing. Yeah. And then potentially by different means you could find a way to actively use those things. Also, I can't believe I missed that gold Skulltula. I'm very angry at myself for that. It's not that big of a deal, I guess, so it doesn't really matter that much. Well, and I'm saying like the dungeons can be built about what you get in that dungeon, not necessarily that, you know, like, I mean, the rune or whatever you want to call it, like the abilities in Tears of the Kingdom, like Ascend and stuff are cool, but I do wish like maybe you could have additional runes that you gain through other dungeons, like you find the technology. Like imagine in Breath of the Wild if you found more runes throughout the dungeons. So like, say, I don't know, in Rudania or something, the Goron one. Imagine you could find like a claw shot or something using its technology to like latch onto things and climb. And then that's like a new rune that you can use through like you know, like kind of like the same kind of like, I guess like invisible, like, or like kind of like clear looking stuff that like Magnesis looks like, but it's like a claw shot that can dig into the side of mountains, and then like you can upgrade it or something. Just ways to be more innovative how you want what you want to explore for instead of just aimlessly wandering around sometimes. That way you still have the openness of all the other items, but in turn you have stuff that you can also work with once the player gets it. It's just the logic of that I think would be so much more interesting. Yeah. Or just have them be something you can choose to unlock, like how Purah was able to upgrade the runes from Breath of the Wild. Which, by the way, I'm kind of upset that we didn't get like stuff like, because I don't remember ever getting stuff like that again in Tears of the Kingdom. It was just as good as it could be from the get-go, like recall or stuff like that. I don't know, maybe there was a way to upgrade it, but I swear I don't remember it being that way. Like, there was no Ascend plus, there was no Recall plus, there wasn't like, there wasn't Fuse plus, which I guess is fair. I mean, what are you gonna upgrade that with? But like, imagine just giving Ascend not necessarily more hype, but maybe like, I don't know, give it a Descend feature. That would be really cool. And then as long as there's a... No, I agree. There was some stuff... It's weird because I don't think it necessarily felt unfinished. It just doesn't feel like there's enough. I play it and then I'm like, what are we doing here? We're like... Obviously, that might make getting into caves a little bit too easy, but... Well, hell, I'd prefer to have that option in case maybe I accidentally press Ascend, or... You know, just, like, having it as an upgrade. Like, I don't think it'd be that hard, like... Yeah, that's my main problem with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in general, is that the world design is great, don't get me wrong. But... I'm sorry, sometimes I just don't care. I mean, in Ocarina of Time, the world isn't, like, giant, but there's stuff to do. There's still stuff that you want to do. It never feels like you're out of things to do. Unless, you know, you've obviously done everything. Just because you have an open world does not inherently mean that that's a good thing. Like, if you have an open world, you need to have stuff for the player to do. And I also think Breath of the Wild just doesn't allow a lot in terms of actual interactivity with the world. And I guess by interactivity, I mean like just actually being able to interact with the world around you, aside from enemies and stuff. Like, in a weird way, I could describe it as Donkey Kong Bonanza doing a good way like that. Okay, I don't know about that. Like, oh, you're talking about Ocarina of Time. I thought you were talking about Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, yeah. But with Breath of the Wild, like... It's like, it's just very weird. What do I do here again? I can't remember what I gotta do here. I'm gonna be angry at myself because I can't remember what to do here. Oh wait, I get it now. Alright, soldiers, it's time for the boss fight of all time. Honestly, I actually like this boss fight, though. It's a fun one. I still think this is such a cool boss in the context of what he's supposed to be. Phantom Shadow Beast, Bongo Bongo. That's the truth, let's go! And it's done. I like the idea that this guy was probably just some petty thief who likely had his hands cut off. Because, if I'm not wrong, in some civilizations, like medieval timing, I guess you want to say, or whatever, it was not uncommon for, if I'm not wrong, to have thieves have have their hands cut off. And in turn, I also imagine that potentially he may have sold something to the point where he was likely executed and beheaded. Because it's very clear that I like to imagine he's just some spirit of some criminal or something that is still angry at the royal family. Or perhaps just an innocent soul who was thought to have stolen something. Who knows? Sup, Impa?
The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you've come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face. She will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion.
I needed that drink. We got the Medallion of Shadow. The Shadow Medallion. Impa awakens at the stage and adds her power to yours.
Please look out for the princess.
I know, it's Spirit Temple time. Let's go. Well, technically 2 if you count Ganon's tower. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, you did say that the other day, wasn't it? Oh, hi, lady. I encountered your brother in the forest. He's dead now. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually you either. I'm sorry, I just thought about that.
Actually.
Yeah, I gave your brother his chicken back, and, you know, he's dead now. Found your dead brother. He gave me a saw, or he left some saw behind. I traded it to the guy over at the camp. Then, Epona. 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 Epona, chill. It's okay. Let's go. Now it's time for one of my least favorite sections of the game. Or at least, moments, I guess I should say. Now it's time for peak music. For 5 seconds anyway. You know what? No, if we're going into Gerudo Fortress, we're going in at day. We need this music. 1 second. Oh, whoops. Immediately. I like how the music restarts every time. It's gonna do.
Stupid kid, get in there and get quiet. God damn it. God damn it.
Everyone died. Yeah. I just shot a woman for no reason. That was really funny. Fuck. Okay, I can't go there. We're gonna try this. Let's go in here. Let's try this. Here we go. Hey, yo, young man over there. Look inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. You can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. Be careful. There should be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Watch out! Do the happy dance. If you come here to say me on this, I'll meet you with the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they like to shop like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Sorry, I burped in your face, bro. You know, I save a guy and then I burp right in his face. I get the feeling there's guards somewhere right here, and that's very concerning. I don't like dealing with guards here. The simultaneously has to be one of the most stress-inducing, but also like easiest sections of the game. Fucking Rick and Morty sounding. Yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I have no idea where you come from. Yeah, I know. They all say the same thing. Hey, man. You can go out. I killed that guard. You can't hurt me. I'm invincible during this animation. Just drop the key and then like run at me with the sword. That would just kill me. I immediately get distracted by the key. Your key. Okay, thank you. That's not creepy at all. These women are so scary. Goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? Damn, would rather work in carpentry. You know it's bad. Bro actually said, fuck this shit, I'm out to that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Don't mind me, I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Oh shit. Now it's just gonna be hassle finding the last 2 guys because I always forget where they are. Oh, it didn't really. Huh. That's surprising. There's arrows in here. Yes, there is. Alright, cool. More arrows in this place is always nice. This is where I was already. Great. I'm on. I get a little bit better of an aiming shot. I'm on. It doesn't matter too much. I don't think it'll matter. There we go. That's better. Oh, hey. What's over here? Oh, it's this again, I think. I think it's over here. Oh, hey, cool. Why is this text so slow? Background's sword is broken. I love this sword. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburu. I think it's a pretty easy way to guess where he is. I think I just want to probably go the opposite way he went. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was. Well, shoot. Now I'm not sure because it was on that side. I think. If I come out the same side I win, then I'll just go the other way again. go. Okay, I'll just go back around. That's fine. Actually, gives me a chance to get more arrows too. I love when I can't tell what direction I came in from. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did that bring me out all the way here? Holy shit. That does not seem safe. What logic brought... Like, that would be a good idea. Damn. Holy shit. I think this is it? No, it's not. Let's try this. Oh, it's that again. I guess I could knock him out quick at least. Isn't there treasure down here or something? Oh, okay. No way to even know that they were there. Wow. Damn. We got juked. It's like in such a weird spot too, if I'm not wrong. Oh, this isn't even worth being here, damn it. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch, how do you get up there? Wait, no. Link. I guess he had to, hold on, he had to autism really quick, hold on. He just thinks that's really cool looking. Bro had to stim really quick. I'm sure that the guards won't notice this. I'm gonna go this way. Worth it? Shit. I think this is the way I was, where one of them was. Come on, give me some arrows. Yeah, arrows. Let's go. No, the goddamn. Okay, hold on. Link, yeah, you did that for a reason. I think my favorite part of Ocarina of Time is where Link has like autism for a second. I think it's whenever I get caught. I'm probably gonna get caught again, aren't I? Shit. Maybe? Yeah. That could probably be it. That would make sense. You know, isn't there something... I think there's actually something you get here if you actually do this. Yeah, there it is. Oh, cool.
Heal. Heal me.
The music restarted that time. What the fuck? I think the game's just picky, man. I'm gonna be honest. I was already here. See, it's so... Yeah, I think that's all it really is. Yep, see, like right there, it did that. Now it's just keep going. I keep wanting to think that it's gotta be something to do with all this. And I don't think it's that odd to think it would. Or where the carpenter is. Because we go through here. Yeah, we go up. Yeah, we're higher up than we were. I just jumped down maybe? I think I just jumped down. I should just kinda like... Son of a bitch, I think I figured it out. Do this one. Fuck. I screwed up. At least I know how to get back there easily now. I need arrows anyway. That's fine. Yeah, it is funny though how loud he's being, because he's just like anything. He's just like hit, 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 hit. Oh, can hookshot actually knock these guys out? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We gotta farm arrows for a second. We only need 10 anyway, I think that's good. So I think if I go through here... Yeah, it's this. Yeah, you're right. We gonna do telling me? Oh, hey, cool. I didn't even mean to let go at that point, but that works for me just fine. I'll take it. Here he is. I literally just accidentally, my grip on the controller like actually slipped. Yeah, actually, like, lucky. Like, there was no skill involved there. I just, like, accidentally lost my controller. Or the grip on my controller. You. I was afraid you were going to forget about... What do you mean? They say, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find some helpful there. Bye.
I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naboru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naboru was the second in command of the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you'll have free access to all areas of the fortress.
We got the Gerudo's membership card. Alright, goodbye. You still dead down there? Hey, newcomer.
Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you. But, you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. First trial is... it's fine, I got it.
Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh. Oh, do I need magic for this? Oh, shit. I need magic for this time. Come on, game. I need magic. Game, are you not gonna give me like 1 ounce of magic? Come on. Bro, game is being selfish. What the fuck? Huh. I've had snowstorms definitely, but I've never had a sandstorm. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume I'm fairly lucky. Yeah, that's fair. How am I not getting any magic from this? Yeah, that's true. What's up, lady I shot earlier? How's it going? There's gotta be some. Like, no way there isn't. Come on. What the? Oh, hey. You're totally supposed to have the scarecrow there. Damn it, do I have to go run and buy something? Alright, oh. Yeah. I'm surprised you can remember that guy's name. Fucking Shiro. Holy shit. I can never remember that character's name. The only ones I can remember are like Anju, Cafe, whatever you name the, I guess yourself technically, because the Goron, that's like a similar name to you. That's fair. Oh, potions. I need potions. I think this might be a sign, by the way, that we should probably stock up on magic potions. So I'm gonna do that. Welcome. Oh yeah, Sakan. Yeah, that's an easy one to remember. Oh. Yeah, sort of a weird, like, how it's like, it's kind of thinner in the middle, but like that's kind of weird. I never noticed that about the sword. That's kind of cool. I can't wait to get the Requiem of Spirit, whatever it's called. That's going to be really nice to have. Opponent, okay, I was going to say, I don't even know how you got from that direction, but I'll just say it works. No, Link. Oh, all good. I didn't even realize you left, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I shall be back, Epona. I must go traverse the desert. Wait, isn't it like you have to actually like... That's what it is, use the hover boots. Oh yeah, it's so tough to see things. What? Eh? Oh, okay. Oh wait, let me guess. Alright, wait, no, nothing there. Okay. I choose. Oh. Probably Spirit Temple, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, you know what? No. Probably Dongo's Cavern. It's just kind of bland. The Spirit Temple has a design going for it. I think it depends on just what I think of when I think of it. Spirit Temple I kind of view as like a bit of a slog. Not like a major one, but definitely still kind of tiring. But the Dongo's Cavern, yeah, it's just kind of bland design-wise, like how it looks. Like, I think at the Dongo's Cavern, I'm like, well, okay, I guess I'm going through here now. At least Spirit Temple, it's like, okay, at least it's like, it has some cool design concepts going for it. I gotta remember where the one... Yeah, here it is. I need to get this because this is gonna be very helpful when we go back to being Kid Link. Welcome, Mint. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. How many of them are there? Nehru's, I think, Wisdom or something like that. It's like a defensive buff for a while. Got Neighbor's Love. Okay, casting a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. Neighbor's Love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. When battles have made you weary, please come back to see me. There. So as it sounds, it's just, yeah, it's pretty expensive, but it is very nice to have, I'll be honest. I only really use it when in the Kidling section of this dungeon. It's just more convenient to use that in that way. Because Adult Link can kind of handle fights quicker. Young Link technically has a chance to take more hits. Especially because of, you know, a fight that is coming up. For Kid Link, I guess I should say. I might use this. I have never used this. I think we should walk back out. Yeah.
Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow.
Go ahead and see the outside. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just what the game makes you do at that point.
Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert.
Still probably my favorite Ocarina song in this game, though. I did like Song of Time a lot, though, too. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. That's fair. What is it? Oh, I can't remember what it is. Okay. I do like Minuet of the Forest a lot, though, too. Alright, well, you know, even though we were, you know, it's been a while since we were Kid Link, so you know what we gotta do. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I feel so weak again. I hate this. That's the thing. Yeah, it is really cool. Shadow Temple sort of does the same thing, but it's like different sections in bottom of the well, and then Adult Link takes on the actual temple.
I haven't seen you around, kiddo. What do you want?
See the temple.
You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want?
Nothing really.
Nothing to do? Well, good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you?
I hate Ganondorf.
Huh. Your guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the borrower of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. Don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children. He even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Mint? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things.
It is a very tasty name, I will admit.
Kid, don't even think about taking the treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a bait hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep onto the temple. Once there, I'm gonna steal the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? You successfully get the silver gauntlets. I'll do something great for you. Come on.
Oops. Already took damage, let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's actually bad. Damn. I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's fine. I can work. I guess I do have Pathing Shield, actually. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I gotta go a different way then. Alright. You have to feel the enemies then? My brain didn't consider the fact that they were fire enemies. I can't help but except laugh whenever I see the Kokiri sword with the Hylian shield. It looks so stupid because it looks like such a dinky little sword compared to this giant shield. It gets surprising how much Stalfos change when you fight him as a kid, though. It's like, yeah, they're very much more difficult as Kid Link than they are as Adult Link. Granted, Adult Link just does more damage with either sword he has either way. There we go. I think that's what I do. Oh, I get it now, I got it. Any games on your phone? There we go, got it. This does have a very cool dungeon theme. All the dungeon themes in this are pretty decent. Oh, hey. Cool, I got one. I got a shield. I'm probably not going to use it now because, you know, obviously that's kind of dangerous, but that's funny that I got that when I did. I can't remember how I fight this guy. You get something like... Oh, I remember now. I don't know, some kid probably wandered in here at some point, who knows. It's 5 Nights at Freddy's all over again. Damn it, Afton! Lisa! Monsters that hang from the ceiling. You know what? I got a game, don't worry. Hurry, Link. We gotta collect all the items. Come on, die. There we go. I need to delete these, I think. I can actually get the sculpture as well. Oh my god, invincibility frames, let's go! There we go, it's monkey. Come on. There. Oh god, okay. Do these guys have a unique name? No, yeah, it's just the Sulfos, okay. Oh, they're not that hard to fight, actually, that's easy. I was gonna think, I just thought that was gonna be way harder. Okay, so that's easy. Game. I'm in. No, a little bit higher. There we go, got it. Hey, bomb shoes, nice. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh dang, I just realized we're probably almost done with the Kid Link section now that I think about it. I don't think this takes much longer, does it? I think we just gotta push this off, I want to say. Yeah, because then that opens that door. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this is this section. Okay, so it is a Young Link section. I forgot. Alright, not that bad, just kind of annoying. Yeah, no kidding. I think because they're just like a collision object, once it makes contact with it, it just explodes automatically. Because it literally can't go any farther. I still gotta get the rupees. Shouldn't be that bad though. Pretty much from here on. Fairly simple. I'm gonna assume that it probably like starts a fire on that one lamp or something. I'm not sure though. It's like if not wall explode. Or if thing has like health probably explode. I don't know. Where's this last one? There. I would imagine they might, just because of the logic. Like, let's see. Because if it's just collision, then I would think this would explode. Okay, no, it's collision. Every enemy, I would say, technically has health. It's just likely that BMOs have like 1 HP and that, or that they only take like 1 hit of damage before they just. I'm overthinking how shit works anyway. Alright. Alright, big boy time. This is where this is gonna come in handy. And probably this too, actually. Especially as Kid Link. He does not do a lot of damage to me when I have the spell. It's kind of nice, I won't lie. This is sad for him. This is funny. Kitted out Link be like, that is a really good spell. Holy crap. I'll have to use that more whenever I play through this game. Too bad you get it so late. No, not you again. Hey, what's up, Mint? Surprised to see me. Long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. And you have finally matured as an adult. Now the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, they turn their own magic power against them. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. I will continue to watch you. flies into the mountain. You got the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms, the power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Noboru. You should keep your word.
Hey, where are you taking me? Let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Min, get out of here! No! It's witches! They're using black magic on me!
There we go. Alright, now we can go back to Adult Link. And absolutely shred every boss. At this point on, we never had to go back to being Kid Link. Don't have to be weak anymore! Thank God. I don't dislike playing as Kid Link, it's just I vastly prefer Baron Sword, I'm sorry. At this point, it's just actually better. I think it's growing up for real now. Link is now the adult Link. But now we can go this way. I will say, I think it's funny how that the block that I just pushed implies that even with the silver gauntlets, Link still had to put a lot of effort into pushing that block. That is one heavy block. Nothing else we can do here. I think there'd be more. Okay. So just go that way now? What? Oh, there was a path this way already. I guess I didn't realize. Oh wait, I get it now. I'm done. God dang it. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe not? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. How did I... Wait, no, I did not intend to play that. I meant to play the Song of Time. How did I manage that one? Holy shit. No. I pressed B, but okay. I mean, it's not like I was that far. It's fine. It's just... How the fuck did I play that? I don't know. It's not like you were that far anyway, so it's not that big of a deal at least. There we go. You got any game on your phone? Oh, here we go. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you are not keeping my shield. Give me back my shield right now. I did not get that shield for nothing. That is one I've had since I was, like, I don't know, 11. Just... Oh yeah, totally. I get that. It is one of my favorites too. So just because it happened to occur in my mind, I should save. You're not gonna open those chests because I don't know what's in them and I don't want to know. I'm willing to bet it's just traps. Don't care. Dang, that like actually hit him. Damn. Kind of creepy to me, I'm not gonna lie. They're just like unsettling. Maybe it's just like the ancient ruin type aesthetic type thing. I don't know. So why? Can I actually play Zelda's Lullaby? Can I get something for it? I'll be darned. That's pretty cool. That's fair. I get that. I get that logic. That's honestly fair. Alright, it's these things again. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I can just do this. Fire arrows obliterate these things. There we go. It's so much easier. Well, then I have to actually beat this guy too, I forgot. Dang, bigger on sword kind of crazy though. I can't even do anything in here yet, I think, because I don't have anything to actually use that on. Where else do I go? Yeah, no, that's just fire. So no, I do have to go this way somehow. What I'm supposed to do is like, maybe what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it's, I think it's, yeah, big, the first one. 2 G's. Alright, we're calling out the magic again. That's actually a cool animation. I don't remember ever seeing it that way. I'm convinced Nehru's love just exists just for these fights, so you don't have to worry about actually taking damage. Or, oh yeah, okay, we destroyed that guy. Okay. Yeah, the big Goron sword is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. And we got the mirror shield. This wall surface can reflect lighter energy. There we go. Yeah, no, Nehru's love is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really good ability. I got a small key. Like I said, it actually gives me a weirdly good idea how much we have left for this dungeon. I don't blame you. But sometimes we have to go into the next best thing. Just think of it that like it's in retirement, if you will. Just do that. Just think of it as it's just in retirement. It helped us get past like freaking what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 dungeons. I think it's earned its place. I'm counting Dodongo's Cavern as one of them. Because yeah, there's Dodongo's Cavern, and then we didn't use it in Jabu Jabu. We used it again after, obviously after we became Adult Link. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. That's all that really needs to be said. It did its job very, very well. We gotta let... What the hell? What's hitting me? What? What do you mean? What's hitting me? What? Huh? Huh? What's hitting me? I don't get it. I didn't see anything that's hitting me. Is it like on the... What the fuck? Oh, is there something falling that's hitting me? Yeah, I get that. It's just... There we go. Did it. I was just going too fast, I think. I thought I could still move it. Alright, so I thought I could still move along it, I guess. Like this area. Yeah. Okay. What did that do? Here we go. Wait, no, do I want the hook shot on there? Yeah. Boss key, let's go. Two hitless alphas, let's go. Oh, come on. I could have just pushed it the other way, I suppose. Oh, I'm already committed. There we go, there's that. I think it's just this, right? Like, actually, there isn't a whole lot to this area, is there? Yeah, then that reflects off that, and yeah, wow, okay. Cool. I should find out what's in it. I know it's not gonna be good, but hey, let's try it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll take it. I thought it was gonna be like ice or something. It was gonna be like a trap. Alright.
Looks like someone is here to call me. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it. You fool. I have magic. Oh shit, you actually I think did damage to me. Oh no. Oh no you didn't, never mind. I love just being able to get knocked back as many times as the game thinks it can let me.
Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal, Gourmet. She's just a little girl, which commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the Great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again.
Oh no, funny.
Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the Great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul.
Sorcerer's Sisters Twinrova. Actually. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Alright. So what are you gonna go for first? Shit. Come on. This boss fight's always a little RNG, I feel like. Dang, that flame effect is kind of cool, actually. Holy shit. Oh, you know what I should probably be doing? I should probably be focusing on the other one as I'm... That's what I should be doing. Be much more efficient. But I can't, yeah, I can't aim that long. But come on. Did I get some actual, like, good chance to hit? Come on. Here we go. Like any other flame in the entire other... Yeah. It is weird. There we go, finally hit one of them. There we go, getting something going now. Katake. Is this really a good idea?
Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Oh, okay, Kume. Look at Kume's double dynamite attack.
Alright, it's the true Twin Rova. It's a combined form of Kotake and Kurume. Alright, let's do this. I like to imagine the shield actually might have some magical power to it just because it can absorb magic like that. Like, you would think it might be able to reflect it, but like, it is weird. Come on. Try to do spin attack, come on. Oh, whoops, I screwed up. Yeah, no, it's just really interesting to me that like this something like this that exists in this universe. I guess it sort of does exist in Wind Waker as well, but it doesn't really have like the magic, I think, capability. It can like deflect very easily, but it doesn't have like the same like magic absorption control. Oh, go for ice, go for ice. Thank you. More ice to do it. Thank you. There we go.
Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? Takumi, what is that above your head? I don't know. You have one over your head too, Kotake. But I'm only 400 years old! And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Oh, you gone senile, so how you treat your older sister? We are twins, how can you be older? How heartless you are. You're so ungrateful. You're heartless. You ungrateful? Back to haunt ya!
Give me that fucking heart container. Yeah, so after this dungeon, I'll probably end stream anyway. 'Cause I'm tired, and I think it would be much more satisfying to save like Ganon for a final ending. We'll probably play some. Well, maybe tomorrow, or I don't know when, because it's just hard to at the moment. I would like to go to Temple of Time though first, just to do that, because there's a little scene there I do want to show off.
Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman.
Yeah, potentially.
By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the sage of spirit? And fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm gonna pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no, mint the hero time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I'll give you this medallion. Take it.
You see the spirit medallion. The Buddha awakens as a sage and adds their power to yours.
If only you knew he'd become such a handsome man.
That doesn't make me uncomfortable at all.
The promise I made back then.
Mint, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. For that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time.
Alright, let's go. Hold on, is it? Yeah, I remembered.
I've been waiting for you, Mint.
Once you play, I'm like, for like, you constantly in 5 hours straight, it's not hard to remember.
Mint, the hero of time. You've overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge. A showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. But before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Shikas. If you would seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. The resting place of the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the Sacred Triangle, is the balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. The heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle is all 3 forces in balance. That one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. When he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Mint. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the 7th sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant Impa. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter that sacred realm. But something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the sacred realm. Your spirit remained in the sacred realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the sacred realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the sacred realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. Now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the sacred realm. I will then seal the door to the sacred realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. Mint, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The power given to the chosen ones. The sacred arrow of light. Get the light arrow. The light of justice will smite evil. That rumbling, it can't be.
Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew what would happen if, I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle.
Well then. think that's gonna end it for the stream tonight. So yeah, next time we'll go into Ganon's castle, stop him once and for all. Guess yeah, I'm surprised I got as far as I did. Looks like we're doing 3 streams of this one. Well, technically I guess 2.5 because likely it's not gonna take me a whole stream to get through Ganon's Tower, and then we'll probably go over to Persona 3 or maybe start another Zelda game. I don't know. But yeah, hope you have a good night, and I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow or whenever I stream next. See ya. If I can, my mouse decides to actually go away. Come on. Oh, there we go.